Hello. I almost wished you a happy Monday. I don't know what day it is. Hi, Mermaids. Is it Thursday? Question mark. I kept thinking it was Monday all day. I don't know what's going on. It is a day of the week. It feels like I haven't streamed in like 4 days for some reason, and I'm really confused. It is Thursday. I believe it is in fact Thursday. I guess I'm a little bit of a clown for not knowing what day it is. Hello, from a distance. Hi. Ooh. Thursday over yonder, Friday here in Middle Earth. I hope you're enjoying your Friday in Middle Earth. I'm excited for you that it's Friday in Middle Earth. I wish it was Friday, not in Middle Earth. I wish it was Friday in the non-Middle Earth. What do I live on? Regular Earth, I guess? Hello, fellas. Oh, I see people wishing happy birthdays. Is it someone's birthday? Hang on. Let me see. Oh, Game Loser! Birthday today, but I can join the Discord now? Yippee! Congrats! Happy birthday, Game Loser! Mermaids, you want to sing happy birthday? My voice is totally not anyway warmed up, but that's doesn't matter anyway. You get the Squiiji special, which is me just warbling. Are you ready? Oh, I can't conduct. Hang on. I need my conductor hands. You've stolen them. I'm T-posing. This is not how we wish a happy birthday. Come on. There we go. There, your hands are back to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You freed my hands. Ready? Ready, Mermaids? Wait, this is so confusing. I just went to sing, and the background music I have on right now is perplexing my brain. Get rid of that for a second. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. No, you don't live in a zoo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Game Loser. Happy birthday to you. I almost launched into the you live in a zoo. You smell. I wouldn't know if you smell. I live over here on the other side of the monitor. But happy birthday to you. Apparently there's other verses, as I learned on my birthday. We sang one of the other verses for Fungi Father's birthday last weekend. It was funny. Happy birth. There we go. Smell like a monkey and you act like one too. But like, I don't want to say that about my Mermaids. I don't think you guys smell bad. I'm going to say with very much hope in my heart that all of you have fantastic hygiene and you take fantastically good care of yourselves and you don't smell bad. You don't smell like a monkey. I mean, theoretically, we all kind of look like monkeys because we're kind of related to them just a little bit. Do monkeys smell bad? Never smelled a monkey. Exactly, that's my question here. I don't think monkeys smell especially like anything. As far as I know, as long as they're keeping themselves clean too. Just got out of the shower, so me too. I often on Thursdays, I shower right before stream. I get in the shower before stream on Thursdays at like 1:45. have the quickest shower known to the planet, and then I arrive here just for you. Which for a mushroom just requires going out and standing under the hose just a little bit. It works out. And we all monkey in the end? Yes. Yeah. We are kind of monkey in the end. Worked with a few monkeys and lemurs that kind of just have a general animal smell. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That checks out to me. I will say, I don't know if I'm a fan of the general animal smell. I tolerate it from cats because that's what I'm used to from growing up, but like I feel bad. The general dog smell, even when you have a clean dog, the general dog smell, I'm not a big dog person, and that doesn't help. Also the wet dog smell, I don't care how clean your dog is. Your dog goes outside and gets wet and then suddenly smells like wet dog and I'm like, ah! Covered in fur and fleece from grooming? No! That sounds like not fun. Anyways, pours marmalade into shoes? Whose shoes? My shoes? Your shoes? What about my shoes? That doesn't impact anything. My mycelium will just eat it up as nutrient. That's fine. You can do that. It won't bother me. What were my anecdotes? I had a couple anecdotes for you that I can't remember right now of things that I wanted to mention before we lock in. Because here's my theory. I have to lock in to do the Cookie Run Kingdom design crits here today, or not crits, the tier list, because we still have like half the list. Granted, it is padded out by a bunch of collabs, but I am weakly optimistic as to whether or not we'll get through it. But in order to increase our chances of me getting through it, I need to reduce the opportunity for me to launch into a strange tangent. That's what happened on Monday. I think Monday, I just had so much to yap about, and I just could not get it out of my system. I yapped for an hour before we started, and then I just kept getting distracted. Wow! Miscellaneously during the time. We're gonna take preventative measures today, so that way we can lock in. I'm gonna get my anecdoting out of the way. I don't know how deer smell? What? Stop smelling things! The animals do not wish to be sniffed.
Remember everyone, groom your little critters daily. You don't know what's in there and may lead to an expensive grooming or vet appointment.
My sweet little kitty, my beloved stripey wipey. I comb that cat every day when I'm home. My sweet little boy. I am his favorite human on planet Earth, and when I am not home, he is not very happy about taking his baths and getting brushed and all that stuff. But I come home, and he's like, oh, I'll come sit right with you, and you can pet me, and you can comb me, and we can do the arthritis bath, and I'll be a really good kitty for you. My beloved. My sweet little old man. But yes, do take care of your pets. Look after them. Don't neglect the treatment of the fur. It may look fine on the outside, but you never know what's lurking beyond the surface. And I say this specifically because my other idiot son, Long Boy is the name of him, that fool of a cat gets into fights with things, and he got injured, and because he never lets you comb him, just as like a general statement about him, we had no idea that he was injured, like badly. You can pet him, but it was like on a weird spot where you wouldn't normally pet, and it turned into a really, really expensive vet visit because he had an abysmally infected cut on his backside. My man. So do look after your pets, yes. What? So we spent the first half of the stream talking about characters that we already graded in the 2 initial videos. I think that we have enough time. That's true. We did a lot of rehashing last time. You're right. We talked about them extensively, probably more than we needed to, considering we'd already talked about them before. Yeah. Always train your short hair cats for grooming, even if they don't need it when they're younger, because when they're old and grumpy, they need the help. That's my stripey wipey. He is old and grumpy, and he does need the help, and he's very good for me. I give him his little haircuts, because he has that, like, super, like, fine... Wrong hand, leap motion, hello? He has that super fine little undercoat, and his undercoat will get matted real quick if he doesn't get combed enough, because he's a little old man, and he can't quite reach everywhere anymore. So when I visit him, whatever we can't get undone does get a little bit shaved off of him, but he's so calm. I don't know any other cat that would be like, all right, you got a peanut razor in your hand, that's fine. I'm too afraid to use scissors on him because he loves to push his face into whatever it is I'm holding in my hand. So at least with the peanut razor, I can hit the button if it seems like he's coming in. With scissors, I'm like, that's a sharp object I don't want going in his eyeball. But I do love cats. I love him. It was on the top of his back. It was on the, like, underside of him. Like, almost like, you know how cats have that little, like, pouch on like, their, I guess, like pelvis region on the underside? That was where Long Boy was injured. His fur is thick enough, and he's a black cat. We had no clue that was happening, unfortunately. But yeah, cats are the ones that get into fights and hide their battle wounds, and that is exactly what my sweet idiot son did. Cat trusts you too much? My cats trust me with everything. My cats trust me very well. I'm a cat whisperer. I've never met a cat that doesn't like me within 10 minutes. I would have known. Cats and mushrooms. Match made in heaven. Theoretically. But my anecdotes. What anecdotes did I have for today? I feel like I had a couple, but now I can't remember them off the top of my head. Oh, here are my anecdotes. Anecdote number 1. I am watching new TV in my attempts at becoming more worldly, my attempts at having an input step in my life. We talked about this. Reporting back to all of you is how I make sure that I stay diligent. This is me. This is how I check in to make sure I'm doing a good job, is it? I gotta make the shroommates proud. I have to have an input step. The 2 things I've been watching. I'm watching Miraculous with Billy. And yeah, I'm attempting to not be chronically offline, but not really. I don't really like still use Twitter or anything like that very much. But what I am doing is watching shows. I'm watching Miraculous. The early seasons I physically can't watch as a 3D modeler. They hurt me so bad because I hate knowing how everything works and then therefore seeing the problems and I'm like, I can fix it. I can fix it. Please let me have your models. I can solve these issues. Why are your wrists doing the candy wrapper twist? Ah! Or like, just like weird shader things, or they have some things where like some of the textures stretch real bad in the early seasons. And Billy's like, all right, we're gonna skip ahead. I'm just gonna fill you in on what you missed. Okay, they're dating. This is happening. That's happening. Season 6. I'm like, all right, bet. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's ugly, but it is a little rough around the edges for sure. That's what I would say. Same case, had a few times when friends send animations. Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. The new season is so much better in terms of visuals. Marinette still makes me want to grab her by the shoulders and shake her because she's being a weirdo half the time, which apparently everyone thought she was over. Don't know. But it's an interesting show. I am kind of... I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. So last night we watched the Shady Bug special because I needed context for something. But I'm getting into it. It's nice, yeah. Fortnite Studios in the early seasons, yes. And I can also tell that it is one of those shows, I believe, where each character has a different animator, potentially. Because the way that Adrian is animated in the earlier seasons versus, Adrian versus Marinette, they're animated completely differently. Like, yeah, Marinette is, her eyes are so expressive and they like make sure she looks around at things. Adrian doesn't look at stuff. He just kind of like gazes and doesn't look. I don't know. So what everybody wanted was animated the cheaper one, so it's so sad. Oh no. Is the new season a reboot? No, it's not a reboot, it's a continuation. The other weird thing is that it's not releasing chronologically either. The new season is releasing in like totally random order, apparently, which is also so strange and I cannot understand it. But yeah. Hard Place has done that so they're animated consistently. Yeah, they do that so that each character's animated consistently in and of themselves. So like, Marinette is very consistent with herself and Adrian's consistent with himself. But the problem is that he doesn't get the same quality in the earlier seasons as she does in the animation. It's frustrating. Miraculous, up to the test. I don't quite know the song. There's a song and I know it hasn't changed in a long time, but I'm aware of the song. So that's my first anecdote, is that we're watching that. And then the show I'm watching with Joby, we'd been watching Mythbusters, which cool and all, but like all that does is teach me science. I say as if that's a bad thing, but you know, that's not really getting an understanding of what goes on in the greater beyond. I already knew all the science that goes on. I have an organic chem degree. Everything they do on that show, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna do this and that, and then they do it. I'm like, yeah, okay, that checks out. But the show I'm watching with Joby is Zoe 101. We're watching Zoe 101 because we both watched that show as kids, but we're very, very quickly realizing that the beginning is very rough, that neither of us also probably saw any of season 1 ever when we watched it, and it's definitely interesting. Horse racing Twitter's going off? I have seen the horse racing, yes. Yeah, so that. Recommend Adam Savage's YouTube channel? Yeah! Oh, I don't... You think I don't watch Adam Savage? I watched him build some Gundam models and stuff, which was really nice. I watch him... don't worry. Joby and I are big fans of Adam Savage. We watch all that he does. But Zoe 101 is interesting, and Joby very jokingly was like, EG, You do this is very much like because like we're watching the first episode and they decorate a urinal in it because it's girls' first time going to like an all boys boarding school. So now there's girls allowed at the school, and it's very much like a woo girl power like episode where they like try and like beat the basketball team and lose, but two of the girls still make it onto the team anyway or something. Whole thing. But Jubby was like, it's a wonder I didn't realize I was queer sooner. And I was like, what? I was like, what is it about this that's making you think that? And Jubby was like, can you look at this, watch this, just think about that episode for a second and think of any straight cis men that probably would have watched this willingly all the way through. And I was like, okay, you know what, maybe you have a point, unclear, but interesting there, Jubby. Having a self-reflection moment. I was like, that's okay, we all figure things out at different times. I watched Pirates of the Caribbean. That figured it out for me. What else was there? I think there was one more thing. What was it? There was one more thing I had. Oh. Made a fool of myself. I made a fool of myself, and I don't know why I made me to tell you it, but it's more so because I feel like some of you out there, there's enough other ace people out there who I feel like would understand the position I'm in here with this, which is that me, in true EG form, I was like, oh, I found an animation on Twitter. I was like, oh, the way this guy's hair does that like lift thing, it's very like a Studio Ghibli hair lift thing. And I was like, I wonder, because it's 3D, I was like, I wonder if I can make it so that I could have that as an animation toggle for myself. So when I get angry, you know how I've got my little things. I was like, I wonder if I can make it so that I can have an animation for my hair where my hair does that, like, I'm trying to make my hair do it with my hands, but you know, like the Studio Ghibli, like angry, yeah, the fire hair thing. And this was a 3D animation, and I was like, oh, okay. I see. I see. I want to try and do that. And there's also this interesting dissolve function happening where there's like almost like this like glitter that was on the person's face dissolving off. Interesting. I was like, okay, so like maybe, because I was thinking about that too, I was like, oh, you know, like my slime could like do a thing where it like ripples out and like cascades off my head in like little globs too, you know? Interesting, right? I send this clip to my friend, and I'm aware, looking at this clip, of whatever it is. It's 2 3D models, and it's very much meant to, it's like some like romantic thing or something. There's a girl and some purple-haired dude. And I send it to some 3D friends of mine to be like, hey, how is this happening? Because I can't figure it out with hair simulation in Blender, and I need to do it with a bone animation. Like, is it some like weird interpolation thing? Like, I don't quite understand. Is it a gravity change thing? I like can't get it to work. And immediately all of them are reacting to it with like eyeballs and like, they're like, oh, EG, EG. I was like, what? What? They're like, oh? You played this game? I'm like, game, question mark? No. I was like, I don't know what this is. They're like, Raphael, do you know who that is? I'm like, that's a painter. And they're like, yeah, so you do play the game. I'm like, I don't know what we're talking about. I actually have no clue what we're talking about right now. I don't know what's going on. And they just kept laying into me. So I had to do a Google after that. And I was like, ah! So I did, I don't know, that's the game that people keep asking me to review. That's the game people keep asking me to review the character designs of. I did tell you. Yeah, that one. The lads game. I'm insane embarrassment. I was like, I don't know that one. The only character I'm aware of from that game is the white-haired one, the one with the mullet that everybody's freaking out about. I didn't know they had purple-haired men who were apparently painters. I didn't know they had that. I guess they're allowed to, but I was like, ah. So they're still teasing me about it today. And I'm like, oh, lordy. White hair is peak though? Yeah, my white hair is peak, thank you. Yeah, so I was really embarrassed anyways. Yeah, when you put your foot in something without realizing it and you have no idea why everyone's staring at you, literally, exactly. Yeah, it's like, I think it is a dating sim. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't really know anything about it. Raphael like the turtle, Raphael like the painter, you know, there's other things that name means, question mark. I was so embarrassed. I was like, looking at my phone scarlet red. I was like, no, you can't think this of me. I'm too asexual for whatever's in that game, I promise. I know the reputation of that game. It's not for me. I am not the target attitude. I'm not the target audience for that under any circumstance, but it was very funny, and I was like, and then they didn't answer my question. So what I gained from that, nothing other than embarrassment, terror, and not even the animation information I wanted. So Billy and I were reverse engineering it. Jesus. Rude, but cool. That's great. I'm happy to hear that for all of you who enjoyed that game. I have no judgment. I have no judgment for that, but it's not for me. It's not what I'm about. Freaky game without actual freak, for sure. Oh boy. Well, see, that's the problem, is because the clip I found on Twitter, so I bookmarked it and liked it, and now I have to see, and I was seeing other people who were like interacting with that character or whatever, but it was all normal stuff. But now, because I've interacted with it, now I'm seeing more of it, and I don't want to go down this path. I really would like to not witness that. My Twitter is so carefully curated to just be artists. It's just artists. Ah! I don't want it. I only get ads from it and it scares me sometimes. Yeah, like half the things I keep seeing on Twitter are like, they're all like up in your face, and I'm like, oh my Jesus, get personal space, dude, please. I'm trying to scroll Twitter. Get away from me. Let's get to the cookies. You're right. So those were the things I had to bring up, which is that I do regale you the tale of the media I've partaken in, although at least one of them not willingly. Had to mute some of my friends because I was like, I love you, but I can't have them on my timeline. Exactly. I have had to do that so many times before, but things where I'd be like, I love you dearly. I love you, I support you, but I can't see this right now. I don't like that. I would prefer to not witness it. So, on that note, what? Oh, hang on. Why is this the wrong width already? I just resized it before I went live. Why did it change? There we go. Fixed. It's cookie time. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Also, saying this is why you stick to Tumblr is crazy, because Tumblr, back in my day, when I was on Tumblr, there was no content, anything. Everything went on Tumblr. I had to unfollow some of my favorite Final Fantasy artists because they would just like launch into that realm. And I'd be like, ah, I don't want to see that. You know how it goes. Anyways, cookie run. Oh, hi Twiggy. How are you? How are you recovering from your 30 hours of streaming? Favorite cookie coming up? Yeah, so we'll lock in. We'll get our disclaimers in here so that I can actually correctly begin. Genuinely getting started within 26 minutes, that's pretty good for me. Look, I locked in quick. Lamau slowly, take care of yourself. You did fantastic for the charity fundraising, but good luck. Good luck in your recovery. Tumblr has certainly mellowed out now. Oh yes, it has. It absolutely has, much to my relief. So, hi, I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi. I didn't introduce myself earlier or take role, so why don't we get started with those things now? And I will do a disclaimer, which is that the thoughts presented to you here today about the Cookie Run Kingdom fellas are just the thoughts of one character designer, that character designer being yours truly, e.g. me. I have taught this subject for several years at this point. Right now I'm taking a break from it, but I have taught it, so I do have a little know-how. And today, as unusual move for me, I usually strive to be as unbiased as possible when we are critiquing character designs, but I'm allowed a little bias today. I'm kind of ranking the designs based on my personal taste a little bit as well, and I think that's partially why you're all here. So yes. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting us up to Twiggy. That was really nice of you. Thank you. Can we rotate for Selma, please? I see you guys are already doing it. True mate's so well trained. I don't even have to tell you. You just rotate on your own. You know it. Hi, freelance artist, educator, fungi cookie. Thank you. That is my legal name. Please don't wear it out. So, that was my disclaimer. Now, on to looking at the design. So, I was considering, before going live today, changing my categories a little bit, because here's the problem. Do Not Pass Go should be for ones I don't like, or I feel like are significantly lacking, and I fear that there's too many in meh that should be here, and too many that I put in passing that should be in meh. I fear that this tier list right now is skewed vertically because I was being too nice, mayhaps. So I may do a little bit of modifying, which is to say, like, some of these designs are fine. It's not that there's anything wrong with the design, but for me personally, they either bore me or I want better for them. You know what I mean? So with that in mind, we're gonna go weep, whap, whoop, weep, whap, yeet, whap, Yeah. I think Pitaya Dragon is the bottom end of what I'm willing to accept, and then that's that. Oh, hello, we've been raided. Oh no, read an ad. I hope you guys can hear me. Hello, welcome in, raiders. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator, and today we are just starting our tier list for, that's just starting, we're just starting for today. We're continuing our tier list for Cookie Run Kingdom character designs. Welcome in. How was your stream, Madam Barry? I hope you can hear me and that you didn't raid immediately into an ad, because that would be unfortunate. Oh, my closed captions aren't working, and my hand is just vaguely nowhere. What is it? There's a lot going on here, unfortunately. Thank you for rotating, Shrewmates. I can always trust you to be doing the right thing. Find my arm, figure out why it's not here. Oh, there you go, there's my arm. There we go. And then give me this. There we go. Gimme! I'm gonna assume you guys did get caught by it. I will get a shout out in the meantime. Hold your straw booties, raid incoming. My straw booties are hold, don't worry. They're held. I'm keeping taking good care of them. There we go. Got it. Let's see, what were you doing? Let's see, what were you up to? Unclear. Last time streaming art? Oh, she was alright. Animated some gummy snack stream avatars? Oh, what? Can we see? Can we see? Hey, I do this thing called art tax. Can we see them, perhaps? Would you like to pay? Would you care to pay the art tax and show us? We love a nice little art snack. Honestly, gummy snacks seem like right on topic with us today, too. We're looking at Cookie Run Kingdom character designs. Amber for taxes. Amber, what are you eating? Can you grab a screenshot real quick? Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm excited to see. You're welcome to send a link in the chat. Even if Moobot doesn't like it, I will still be able to get it. Moobot is questionable sometimes. It doesn't let through links that should be okay. I eat nothing. That's Nilo. Oh, Nilo, what are you eating? Don't eat taxes. Eat the art snack we're being provided. Or eat these Cookie Run Kingdom characters, maybe, potentially. Maybe. If you must have snack, eat those. Please, I beg. Curious, has any opinion of cookies changed due to comments on the last rating video? Yes, but now I can't remember. Hang on, let me open the last rating video because you're right, there was a couple ones because one of the coffee themed ones, I was informed that the glasses are in the shape of something or like just of things that I had kind of missed, which is tough. When we're going through the designs so quickly, I'm bound to miss some things. So I do appreciate the Shrewmates very kindly alerting me of what I've missed. Let me check and see what it is. Whoa, this is not a comment section. Hello? Where are my comments? This is just, oh, okay, there we go. No, not Pitaya. Objection. Swirl, typical when coffee when poured. Objection, small. Added lids, coffee filters, pads have the colors. Piccadilly style, regal. Is that for, which character is that? Is that for the one that looks like this one? Potentially? Piccadilly style. Little filters for the lids? Question mark? I don't know. May have made a mistake making these because now I crave Sour Patch Kids. Classic. Making art, making you hungry. Let's see. Load. Oh, look at them. Oh, they do kind of look like Sour Patch Kids. They're so like sugar sparkly. The pink is so yummy too. What the heck? That combo with the like green too. This feels very like Stardew Valley pixel art-y with the way that it's that specific green and pink together. Yeah, stream avatar. I think it is for stream avatars. I've wanted to make one of those, but my animation skills are not there right now. I gotta work on my pixel animation skills so I can do a little walk cycle. These are neat. I would love to see the finished animation once it's like all loaded in and ready. These look sick so far. And for stream avatars, I need to learn how stream avatars work because I would love to have all of my little Shrewmates wandering around down here with me. Then I had to figure out where to put the chat. I'd have to do some rearranging here. I don't know where I'd put everyone. Maybe I could make you all stand just in like the window, like stand on the, wait, yeah, you guys could stand on the like, my marker ledge maybe. I haven't done pixel animation in like 8 years, fun getting back into it. Oh man, but see, here's my thing. I feel like with animation, a lot of it comes back to you like riding a bike. Because I also haven't animated a ton in a while. I used to animate a lot when I was an undergrad. And I haven't done a ton of it since grad school. Because grad school. And I made a couple little just like pixel art animated things. I have my little thing that is in my emote, which is me, bouncy. Where's my bouncy? Hello. These ones.
Hey, what's up, gamers? It's your boy Gary here, and I don't understand why you'd want to get stream avatars when you have the perfect avatar right here already. It's your boy Gary.
Gary, I love that you started and ended that sentence introducing yourself. Thank you. Very kind. I'm glad that you made sure everyone knows who you are. That is important also. But these are not avatars for you. They're avatars for the shroommates. You are not an avatar. You're my son. Gary, you are perfect the way that you are, but I don't think you want to submit yourself to any more acts of possession than you already have. Garyception. Well, if I were to make a stream avatars thing, I'd want it to be so you guys can customize them a lot, like the pie crew. So you could have more or less your pie crew design in the overlay, but that would probably take so long having to animate. Maybe I'll just have a variety of cap shapes or something, because the cap itself wouldn't really need animation unless I really go crazy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But, Madam Berry, thank you for sharing your very delicious art snack with us. Shroommates say thank you. You pronounce it what now? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about how I pronounce it. I don't want to talk about it. You can't change me. You can't fix me. I will not pronounce it that way. The right way. I will say it wrong forever, and you just have to live with it. Different gear sets and stream avatars, so you wouldn't need to animate every iteration. Oh, really interesting. Okay, noted. I have to do more research into it. I barely understand how it works. And there's a couple of fellas who I need to poke and prod and bug and be like, hey, cool artist that you are, how did you do that? And on adding different fruit shapes to the heads. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. That'll be so cute. Oh, Crystal Rose, thank you for following. Also, Charles Macaco, thank you for following. If I goof up your names, you're welcome to you're welcome. I must say welcome to thank me. Don't do that. Don't thank me if I mess up your name. If I goof up your name, you're welcome to correct me, rather. Or tell me what you would like to be called. I have teacher debuff. Anyways, Cookie Run Kingdom. This, I think, is a fella people were, oh, I lost him already. This fella, people were critiquing me. Like, this is a swoosh of cream going into the hair and things being shaped like coffee filters or like coffee lids and stuff. So here's what I'll give you. I'll go like that. That's all I'm gonna do. I'll move you to the top of meh. And that's really it. Pardon? Loud outside today. Like, there's a lot of honking happening. Let's see, was there anything more people mentioned? No, not that one. Carrot Cookie's costume got exactly what you want from her for the farm designs. Yeah, I did look at her costume, and yes, the jeans, boots, comfy jacket, and sunglasses is much more, like, realistic farmer to me as opposed to farmer caricature. But I think her positioning here is fine. She's very cute. I think she stays where she is. Sorbet Shark. Sorbet Shark is based on a Korean ice cream called Jaws. Shark-shaped popsicle. Say that 5 times fast. Shark-shaped. Can't legally be called that, just called Sorbet Shark Cookie. So not based on a gummy inherently, but based on that specific ice cream, which I was missing. Let's see, was there anything else? Silk shroom. Oh, yeah, it could be silk shroom cookie or ink shroom if I was one of them. I think that was all of them. So actually, no, not a lot of reshuffling. More or less, things are gonna stay where they are at the moment. And you guys can duke it out with me. Person honking is an espresso cookie fan. That's okay, they're not content. That was definitely like a garbage truck type honk too, like a big truck. Huge truck. What a side stitch. Hold on, let me drink a little water. I lied, it's not water. I'm drinking one of those like hydration electrolyte type beverages. And I learned today that this bottle I'm holding is 2.5 servings. And if I drink the whole thing, that means I'm getting like 400% of my daily value of stuff. So I was like, whoa. So I started it yesterday and continue it today, and I'll finish tomorrow because I really don't want to get, what do they call it? Is it B12 toxicity? I'm okay, I'll pass. I have, there it was again, honk. I got low electrolyte, I need more salt. But that's too much. All right, so getting started. Where did we leave off? Tails? Hi, Tails. You just get to go here. I really don't have anything to say about you. You are, in fact, Tails the fox. Miles Tails. That's all there is. You just look like you. There's not inherent flavor unless they decide to make an orange. And that's it. That's really it. You like while I grab lunch? Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, Madam Mary, if you and your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or snark me meing and those things, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, I appreciate it, but you don't have to by any means. I prefer you take care of yourselves. I think you ended on oyster. Did I end on oyster? Was oyster really the last one I looked at? I liked oyster a lot. That was this one, right? I liked oyster a lot. This top of category though feels like not right. Like I don't know if I liked that one as much. I don't know if I liked that one as much. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Oh, I didn't take roll either. Hang on, wait, let me just do my final two housekeeping. Then we can actually lock into the first one. Who's here? Take roll. You guys had a whole 40 minutes to saunter on in. Let me see. Where's today? 3 days ago. Nope. Hang on. I'm back to the present. Back to the present. 3 days ago. No. 2 days ago. There we go. Nocturne Deer. Dot Art. Bleak. Dire Wolf. Ooh-ah. Edward Sugar Maple. Nyla. Viraku. Selma. Bugs. Crystal Tar. Lamia. Ren. Izzy the Ace. Amber. Ox Machina. Wordy. Rex. Lance. Hello. Hi. Hi, Twitch. YouTube True Mates, who's here? I see also Memority, Callie, Pumpkin Toss, Sad Conman, Moss Cake. I know Game Loser was here earlier, but hello. Happy Thursday. VOD Watchers, don't worry. I see you. I've taken roll for you too. Thank you for always coming by. Barely made it. You're here just on time. Don't worry. True Mates arrive precisely when they intend to, and you're in the right place at the right time. Oh. Animal Guy, hello. How come the stream is more interesting to watch than the VOD, even if I don't comment? There may be something to getting to watch things live and knowing that it is happening in real time that just scratches an itch in the brain, because that's how I am sometimes, where I love watching VODs. I almost exclusively watch VODs of VTubers, because most of the people who I like stream at times that are really inconvenient for me. Like, some of them stream at like 8 a.m. my time, or stream in the middle of the night, or like while I'm hanging out with my Joby in the evening, so I watch a lot of VODs, but it is nice just getting to lurk and listen in. Yeah. Literally went back on? Whoa, Elect to Thrive is casting power upon houses. Good work. Thank you, Shroomates, for helping each other with your power nightmares. I saw somebody say who this is. Somebody said it and I lost it immediately in the chat. Who is this one? I lost them. Mala Sauce, thank you. You can't look, actually. I'm not permitting it. Hey, did you know I have merch? Look at that, I have merch. You're not allowed to look at Mala Sauce Cookie. Only I can. For my eyes only. EG only. Wow, this silhouette is not giving it. There's so much low contrast happening here, unfortunately. Mala Sauce is an old cookie from Oven Break. Interesting. I feel like I can almost tell. This is a very monochromatic design, and I fear that from a distance, the hair and the arms and this shirt are all kind of blending together for me, unfortunately. The helm is nice. The little throwing star, which is this star anise? Potentially, maybe? Is cute. It's got a good shape to it, but doesn't save me from the color. A lot of designs from back then just use one color and that's it. Yeah, that does appear to be the case, and I'm not a fan of it. Anise, yes. I don't know how that word is said. Where I come from, we say it anise, I think. Question mark. But I don't think that's correct. I think that's a wrong way of saying it, maybe. Spanish, that'd be called bad sauce. I love me some evil sauce on my cookies. Your colors are really holding you back for me, unfortunately. I think you get to hang out with... You're not psychic damage level like these two are, but I think you don't pass go, unfortunately. The clarity, especially, do you see the background for this too? The clarity is -10. The only thing I can really make out is the helmet, unfortunately. It's gray. Everything else is the same undertone, more or less, in the hue, and the values don't have that much variety either, unfortunately. And from looking at this cookie, profession, question mark. Viking-esque helmet, kind of, maybe. Plus, a morning star, or what is it called? Is a morning star the right one? Or is that a chain flail? I don't know my chain type weapons. My understanding of weapons is not so... My understanding of weapon mostly comes from Kung Fu. Generic barbarian. It could be, I guess. Viking, a chieftain specifically. Did the Vikings use weapons like that? I guess that doesn't really matter. We're not going for realistic accuracy. Leader of a village. Maybe they did have that. I'm just unaware. Chieftain of the Mala tribe. Okay. I could... It does feel kind of like a generic Viking-esque character, unfortunately, to me. I can see the hair maybe resembling something that would contain sauce, like you could squeeze it out the bottom, which I'll give that to them, but the color design isn't fantastic, unfortunately, for me. It's kind of a miss for me. Yeah, early game. Yeah, it's unfortunately kind of a miss. What can you do? Did you make your VTuber avatar yourself? If so, would you used to make it? See VTuber here, buddy, and like to collab with you. Well, so I have a whole video, a couple of them actually, about Q&A stuff. I made my model. It is 3D. I made it in Blender. I'm a 3D modeler. Recently became chieftain. Good for her. So, I think that's a fair spot. I don't know if I passed this design. It feels a little bit lackluster to me. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna keep doing a little bit of this. I feel like that's lacking some interest for me. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. My do not pass go category, I was being too nice. Hi, Sanism. I was being too nice. There's more characters that I don't think pass go than I was leading on to. I wasn't a fan of them. I'm allowed to be biased. I'm allowed to dislike them. I'm permitted. Who's this? Little hot chocolatey fella? Little hot chocolate? Is this one gonna be like marshmallow or something? Cocoa cookie. Oh, cocoa. See, but here's the thing. I was pretty close to guessing what they were, so that seems like a good step. That seems good for a concept, at least. EG's here for blood today. I'm here for crumbs, actually. These creatures, I don't think have blood. That'd be concerning if they did. Oh, look, she's so cute. She? Question mark? Hang on. Yep, she. Okay. If I goof up pronouns, you're welcome to correct me, as per usual. I know nothing about this game, and this game does a really good job of making some really androgynous designs. Have jam, not blood. Ah, okay. That seems less concerning. But look at her hat! It's a marshmallow! It's very cute! And her hair is like big and blobby and that nice warm chocolatey color. And her dress almost reminds me of like the skirt that you'd place a mug on or like a teacup on. You know, like the decorative saucer. So I think that's cute. I appreciate those things from her. Her design is not super overdone. I fear that her silhouette is kind of lacking other than her marshmallow hat. Like she has the truest definition of blob for her silhouette. On one hand, you know, it's hot chocolate and the hair is representing a liquid to some degree. So that's fine. That's fine, I guess. But at the same time, I wish there was more going with her silhouette. I feel like they could have, if they want to lean into making her hair like blobby and liquidy, they could have made it so that it's like floating out in space like around her a little bit so we can see like, you know, like separated little like droplets or something like that to add to the silhouette a little bit, but it's not bad. Love how they textured the hair like liquid. They did. The shine is nice to make it feel liquidy and like there's this warmth coming from inside of it. I just wish that they made the silhouette a little bit stronger. So, whoops, hang on, what? Oh wait, our cyclone from last week broke for the psychic damage category. It was broken anyway. Let's see, if I type cyclone. There we go, okay, it's back. When she attacks, she just goes, go, 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 go! What is the character from, what is it? The Hostile Show for Imaginary Friends? Doesn't one of the birds go, 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 go? Or am I misremembering? I don't quite remember. Anyways, I think she passes for me, but she's not a standout one. I have a little bit of trouble with her silhouette. It's a little bit better in her standing form. She's got the little curly cues on the ends. But it's not super, super overly interesting to me either. She's fine, she passes, but maybe on the lower end of it. She could use an extra little nudge in the right direction. Her April Fool's is really cute. Let's see. I've been really enjoying looking at all the April Fool's stuff, so I don't mind being distracted for that. Oh, that was a cute skin too. Hang on, let's see. April Fool's. Oh, look at her! She is very cute. I'm kind of sad they got rid of the color in her clothing because now we're having kind of a contrast nightmare in her entire body. But she herself is very cute. I like the haircut for her. I feel like that makes a lot of sense where it's like tiered, like the liquid has like weight and it's kind of blob-y. I like it. It's cute. Where's a large mug to attack in her special? Question mark, where'd the patterns go? See, unfortunately, yeah, where did the patterns go? But she's at least still cute herself. Her outfit needs a little work, but she's cute. So I'll give her that much at the very least, right? Cat's almost on my keyboards. If I send letters, that's why. Hi, Sansam's cat. If I like go like this, will your cat see that and like react? Oh, come up here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I love seeing when I get cats to react to things. When I'm on FaceTime with my parents, I'll talk to the cats and freak them out. LOL, I got a cookie run ad. Honestly, the best thing to get. I do not mind that those companies advertise on my stuff because I am talking about their things anyway, so if I'm gonna be critical of the work they do, at least they're still making money the same way I am, you know? Want hot chalky now? Low-key, I kind of want hot chalky now too, but sadly we are exiting the time of year for hot chalky, which makes my life a lot harder. Now I have to like figure out if I want to do a summer of mixing my own lemonade all the time, because the way that I'm a sweet beverage person. I need my sweet little beverage for when I'm streaming or getting work done. Cold chalky, no. Not cold chalky. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate milk in and of itself. It's okay, but I haven't had it too much. So I might just make lemonade all summer. Tea night? Oh, you guys are really excited about this one. What is the name? Tea night cookie. Bet. Best, also in general, like his story and his actor too. Not you calling him a dill. He looks like a knight. That's it, he looks like a knight. Mermaids, where's the T angle? Like, I can see that maybe his shoulder guard is a tea strainer, but if he's got a cape, couldn't the cape have been in reference to like a tea bag? Or something? Like, you know, like the little paper at the end of the tea bag, or... I feel like there's ways we could have made his theming more apparent, unfortunately. The tea infuser, that's it. And, well, I see the knight. Obviously, I see the knight part from the armor. Like I've said before, all you need to do to be a knight is armor and or sword or weapon. That's it. We were talking about a knight from Reverse 1999. His hair tie is a tea bag? Oh, maybe it's just that I can't see it from here? Can I see it in his other one? No. How do you know that? Does he have like a backwards facing model version? I don't know. I feel like this is a, well, sure, if I can take him to dinner character for that one character reviewer. What, Ryuku? Ah? In his gallery? Okay, I'll see it. He looks like Fire Emblem Yagin. Oh, a little bit. Let's see. Gallery, can I see it in this? No. Nope, can't see it in that. Here he is without his stuff on. That just looks like a regular hair tie. Oh wait, no it does. Look, there it is. I see it. I see it. Here's the problem though. In all of his sprite work, in all of this stuff, it's not apparent enough. And the shoulder guard being a tea steeper, I feel is too subtle. He's got this long chain device. Why didn't we put a tea bag attached to that or something? Or, you know, we could have had small, like the motifs that are on his weaponry could have been floral to, you know, hint at flavors of tea or something, right? It's such a small part of the design where they're all so important in having a flavor that they are. Each one of these things has usually two things going into the design. A food and some kind of profession or occupation. And I fear this guy's all occupation for me. I fear this is slightly a missed opportunity. And then his beard does blend into his chest for me, unfortunately, from a distance. So he's gonna go in meh, unfortunately. He's okay. I fear he's being underutilized for some of the things they could have done with his theming, maybe. Some cookies are like that. Their flavor is secondary. It's like calling a character a gamer, but it's a small pin of a game character. Yeah, like, yeah, that's, honestly, that's such a silly trope where I have seen that, where it's like, oh, this person's a gamer, and then they just have, like, a generic pin on their clothing that is, like, a, like, game controller. And I'm like, no real person who likes gaming, like, they would have something referencing the thing they like, as opposed to a small version of the controller pinned on something? I don't know. I don't know. Tyler doesn't do much else except be grandpa in the last cookie standing game. Ah, I see. Gee, that kid in Persona 5 with the gamer hat? Who was that? I know you're talking about though, Lance, but that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes I fear character designers are so out of touch with the youths, where they're like, kids like video games, let's just put this on it. Or like, what was it? There was a character in verse 1999 where we were trying to figure out how to make it clear that she liked music, and the only thing she had on her that detailed she liked music was a single music note keychain. We were trying to find other ways to put music notes on her, but I was like, people who like music will wear like band shirts in support of it, or like the band bracelets, or they'll wear like merchandise, or they'll have pins that relate to the bands they like. They don't just wear something that's like, I like music, the concept of music. They do that. His hat gets smoked on it. Wait, there's a version, isn't there a Morgana edit of Morgana wearing the get smoked hat? Is this fake fan shaming hour? For what? Some people do have an attachment to a specific console, so there's that. No, that's fine. That's okay. I can understand if it's like a historic console thing where like, if I were to see somebody wearing a pin of like a Game Boy, I would say, oh, okay, that's not a current console, that makes sense. But if your pin is like the, you know, the PlayStation controller and Xbox controller haven't changed very much recently, and if they had a modern Xbox or PlayStation controller pin, I'd be like, question mark. Big question mark. Nintendo controller accessories. Yeah, no. If I were to see like an SNES or like a Wii remote or something, because those are like nostalgic consoles, to see somebody with a modern console pin, I feel like is just kind of odd. So I don't know. Like, people who do that are Xbox fans. I guess that's true. Are there Xbox fans in the modern day? I don't know how the console wars are going. Speaking of console wars, just real fast, quick. While everybody was lamenting about Switch 2 pre-orders, I was lamenting because I wanted to get a Final Fantasy playmat for Magic the Gathering, and I missed it, and I want to cry. It had all of my girlies on it. And Billy got to watch me crash out in real time last night as it sold out, and I could do nothing about it. I was too slow. PC superiority. Honestly, I kind of feel that way nowadays, just because I don't have to, if I'm upgrading my PC, it's just little things, and I don't have to buy a $300 console for things. What can you do? What is next? I saw you guys saying, where was it? I saw somebody say the name of the next one. Caramel Arrow? Are you gonna get mad if I say caramel and not caramel? I'm too northern. Please don't be mad at me for my affront pronunciation. Y'all ever just shroom? Yeah, often. No? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I used to get made fun of where I taught for saying it that way. They're like, why do you say caramel like it's one syllable? Caramel is 3 syllables. I can say it however I want. And I'm gonna say pie crew or pick crew however I want to say it also. Nobody can stop me. I'm gonna have the worst accent known to mankind, and that's it. That's that. It's okay. Nilo, it's you? Oh, is this character voiced by the one who voices, Nilo? Question mark? P crew. Yeah, P crew. I'll call P crew just to make everybody upset. No one's happy then. Pecan or pecan? I say pecan. I say pecan despite the fact people that live where I live call it pecan. I say pecan. Caramel Arrow. See, now that I've said it a bunch of times, I'm gonna say it both ways. Noted that her name is mistranslated, and in Korean it's closer to being brown sugar cookie in reference to brown sugar boba. Ah, okay. That is a very worthwhile note. Thank you for the note. Thank you for flagging me for that, because you're right. Looking at this, would have been like burnt caramel? Burnt caramel, maybe? Question mark, but I could totally see this being much more of a brown sugar, like tapioca pearl type of situation than that. where, you know, I don't know if you've ever had boba, but sometimes when they start getting like gelatinous-y in the bottom of your drink, they start getting this like streaky, gelatinous thing happening around them, and I feel like the colors of this capture that quite nicely for me. Interesting. And clearly, Arrow, I see that much. Is dressed like an archer. Let's see, did I get the pronouns? Yeah, she, her. Okay. Who get the pronouns? I fear that she is unfortunately another one of those characters where they're too all one color, where the skin tone and the color of the clothing and all that stuff may just be a little bit close for me, but it's not too bad. Yeah, Chinese-inspired clothing, I would say, specifically the hair accessory that she has holding her ponytail back. It's nice. Let me look at... Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah, actually the clarity is a lot better in the in-game, which is unusual. Usually the in-game has less clarity. The clarity's a little better here. I still fear that the flavor isn't going to be as obvious, but I'm not as bugged. I can see what they're going for. She's Korean? Oh, is she? Have I gotten confused? I looked at this and thought it was, I don't know what the right word for it is, but hair sheaths. That could be right. Bow splits into 2 swords. I love me a nice Legolas type of bow with swords. Nilo, Caramel Arrows VA voices Arlen from Honkai Star Rail. Wow, all over the place, huh? Choco Kingdom is Asian inspired in some way. Cacao Kingdom is Joseon era Korea. Neat, okay. I didn't realize that because some of the other characters that are from that area that we've looked at already don't have like, it was more like knightly type of designs or seemed a little bit more like European armored knight than otherwise. I like this design. I feel like there's a couple things we could do to make it stronger. I enjoy the hair shape adding to the silhouette. The colors are nice and cohesive, but I feel like there could be more we could do to make the theme clearer once again, but it's not too bad. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I see what they're going for. Just want me a little more clarity from it. So I'd probably put her like here maybe, potentially. Yeah. Some people switched her and Afogato's pronouns when they were first revealed before hearing the voices. Does she have a more masculine voice? I don't know anything about the characters you guys were mentioning of the Nilo. I don't remember who Nilo is, other than you. You are Nilo to me. I don't know any other Nilo. I'll wear Hanfu. Oh, you know what? Because we looked at Affogato. Where's Affogato? This fella. That makes sense. I can see that being Hanfu. But this fella was who I was thinking of, which I couldn't tell that these fellas, because they're also Cacao Kingdom, they're just wearing like regular, not regular, but like more general, non-culturally specific, maybe knight outfits, potentially. I don't know. Slayman Queen Affogato, he's slay. It seems to be a favorite for sure. Definitely a favorite. Nilu? Oh, am I saying it wrong? Hanbok is Korean? Oh boy, I'm getting gotten by my terminology here. I'm getting confused. Hanfu Chinese, Hanbok Korean is further, because people were saying it was, the area is based in historic Korea, but if they're wearing Hanfu and not Hanbok, it's Chinese. Okay, I'm willing to believe you. I'm getting confused. It's okay. I forgot to trick the king into banishing Caramel Arrow from the kingdom. No! Why? She's so slay. Why banish her? That's not kind. That's not cool. No banishment. But we're almost into the Disney characters. Little pink girly. Little pink girly. Mainly Korean, but takes from all of Asia. Oh, okay. I see. Korean clothing is a bit different. This version is Chinese. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Cherry Blossom. That's another one people were excited to hear about last week. Cherry Blossom Cookie. I see the caps. I can tell how invested we are into any particular character the more and more I see caps coming out. This illustration, unfortunately, they should have lined her hair in a darker color because it is dissolving completely into that umbrella. Is she supposed to be doing like the sweet end of Lolita, perhaps? Sweet Lolita? Is that what they call it? Ryuku, where are you? Ryuku, help. Is that the word? I'm trying to learn, but I can't remember if that's the right word. She's a picnic girl. That is very cute. I enjoy that they made her little buns into the like cherry blossom petals, and then same deal with her skirt, shaping it that way. That's smart. It's subtle. Sweet Lolita, very much so. Bet. I knew what it was, but I was afraid I had the wrong word for it. It's what Mary Poppins. Okay, I see. Once again, hair blending into skirt, unfortunately. But I can see just about all of her theming, visually at least. It's a very cute, like almost like cookie-y bag. Her outfit is simple enough, but I can, whoa, hello. Her outfit is simple enough, but I can still tell, you know, that she's drawing from a particular aesthetic, and I can definitely see the cherry blossom aspect in her, so. I mean, honestly, all the concept angles are working out for me here. These look like more cherry blossom petals, perhaps, also on her umbrella too, which also works. Oh, snack. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna eat a peppermint patty. A York. I'm gonna tell you something really sad, which is that I fear the quality of the peppermint patties has gone down over my lifetime. Remember the ads where you like break them in half and they go like and do like the cold air noise? This is like barely mint. Barely mint. Heartbreaking. Heart will break. But that will be my snack for now. Anyway, she's cute. I want a little more clarity from her hair versus her skirt. But conceptually, I like that she's not overdone. Her hair has good silhouette. Sometimes less is more, and I think this is one of those examples. Maybe put her like, well, actually maybe like here. Hang on, there's some reordering needing to be done here. Okay, I think it's good now. There we go. Everything has, it seems. Nose are looking like they used to be. Give back the unhealth. I don't think you can say that your peppermint patties are getting worse because they're making them healthy. I don't know how they could be. I think they're just cutting corners, honestly, unfortunately. I know them from the Family Guy cutaway. I've never watched Family Guy, so I'm not familiar with that. Also, for some reason, it's hurting my teeth. Ow. Why does it hurt? I'm a peppermint patty for me. Ow, why do my teeth hurt? Pardon? Oink. Very weird. I just not taste mint. There we go, that's okay. I'm alright, there we go. Yeah, evil peppermint patty, what was that about? Strange. Thank you for head pats. No more peppermint patty. I shouldn't stick to what I know. I should stick to the usual. I should reach down and grab a whole fistful of fish crackers. They wouldn't do this to me. They would never betray me like this. This fella. Someone was saying wildberry? Wildberry. Peppermint patty of maliciousness and toothaches. My teeth are very healthy. I don't have cavities or anything, so I don't know why it is hurting my teeth. I just saw a dentist. Unusual. No peppermint, but patty. Evil. Wildberry cookie X crunch chip cookie forever. Clotted wild crunch, my OT3. You know, what I hadn't really considered is that this would be the kind of media to have shipping associated with it. But I honestly can't say that surprises me because I feel like that occurs in every fandom. And I've seen people shipping circular orbs together historically in some way. I never understood what franchise that even was, but where there are people watching media, there's a way to form romantic ships based on characters. Wildberry cookie, another knight type of character. But this fella has giant fist. Is this one of those jam things? You actually can't see it. You just have to believe me that it's there. The thing on the fist? Or is that just like it's not a soul jam, is it? Or is it? No? Okay. It looks like, you can't tell me it doesn't look like a soul jam because the characters that do have them, they look like that, where they make them like nice and like shiny. The hair being sort of like bubbly like that is good for being berry-esque. But here's my thing, once again. My guy, where is all of your like fruity motif? Why is this shaped like a 4-leaf clover? If you would have added like 2 on top and 1 on the bottom and just left that out, I would have been able to depict that, see that as being a berry. But it's not. Crest is a shape used around the berry kingdom. Okay, if that is something that is a lore thing, where in lore this isn't a 4-leaf clover, but is instead a berry, then I can, that's fine. Check costume, I'm begging, pleading, screaming, crying. What if I don't? What have I done? Reminder for Soul Jam, only the 5 ancients and 5 beasts have them. That's a great reminder, but I don't know who they are. That reminder would be really great, except I don't know which ones are the ones that are those. I don't know which ones are the beasts. I don't know which ones are the ancient ones. I don't know. See his costume? Okay, we can see his costume. Well, the Hollyberry Kingdom. Okay. Give their strength to others. Fairy Kingdom. Beasts have red background. Red. Red background? Red background. Red? Question mark? Right? Question mark? Which ones are the beast one that are red? None of these are any more red than others. Help. Give us a lot of androgynous designs. It does, which I do appreciate from them. Also, the androgyny plus the variety of, I guess there's like age variety here too, and a little bit of body type variety, and also skin tone variety and hair color variety. Other gacha games could never, it appears. I love to see it. That is my biggest compliment, I think, to this series, is just each character looks so distinctly different from the next, which I can't say about characters in other games, because I get them confused all the time, unfortunately. Shadow Milk Cookies one of the beasts. Oh, wait, let me look at... Oh, so more maroon. Did I already look at all the beasts? No, I haven't. Where? You're right, Shadow Milk Cookies is way more maroon than the others. But I can't tell that any of these ones are any different otherwise, as far as their red colors go. Interesting. Just one more? No, there's one left? One left? Who's left? Is this one? No. This one? Is it this guy? Burning Spice Cookie. Is that what this is? Yes? Okay. So that's more maroon. The background color difference is so subtle. I mean, granted that one's... Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, hang on. So Mystic Flower has it. You're right. I see. Aha. So some of them are just covering it more. Okay. The Angie one. Yes, the Angie one. Okay, so this fella. I wish I was getting the berry aspect a little bit stronger here, but I appreciate that he, question mark? He. I appreciate that he has a slightly different silhouette than some of the other knights do, where he's got a lot more happening in his shoulders. I feel like a lot of the knights felt really square in this game, but he's got much broader shoulders. He's got more asymmetry, where he's got one big gauntlet on one side. The colors are nice as far as design goes. His hair takes up the background. Oh, okay. I see. A lot of rarities. Now the colors are kind of overlapping. Yeah, I see that. I just wish the berry aspect was more apparent. Like, I see that they're going for like a little bit of like a leaf type of pattern in his... I don't even know what to call this. His headband? His crown? But I feel like the berry aspect could be more apparent. They could have worked that into his armor design and the shapes of certain things. The color at least helps. Oh, circlet. Yeah. Circlet is probably what that's called. Yes, you're so right. I gotta brush back up on my... I used to know all of like the terms for different parts of armor, and I gotta brush back up on it because that's embarrassing. Lord of the Rings taught me better. Check out his outfit. Okay, you guys were crying and screaming and begging. I'm gonna check out his outfit. I would say he passes because his color design is at least interesting as opposed to some of these ones whose color palettes bored me. But I wish his concept was more apparent. This is the zone of they have one issue. This like lower end of passes is they have an issue, but it's not enough for me to take general actual... It's not enough for me to bump them down to meh. I like them enough in their design for them to stay here in passing, but they have an issue. At least one. Let's see the cost. Hero blessed by the stars. So are they going for like a Hercules type thing happening here? He's got like almost like a toga and gladiator sandals. Little lion and a cape. The colors are really nice, I will say, for this one. The pink highlights add a lot of depth in a way that I enjoy. But I still wish that they would have made the berry aspect more apparent. Please. Yeah, gladiator vibes for sure. I wish there was a little bit more. The star aspect, is that a lore-related situation? Because when I think of berries. I mean, I guess Hero Blessed by the Stars is the title. No. Hair's supposed to look like a berry. I can see that they're kind of going for that with the way they've made it lumpy, but I feel like they could have made it more apparent if they gave him like a bun instead of like a braid, maybe? Like, I can see that knowing what his concept is, I can sort of read that into it, but if I didn't know, I don't know if I would pick that up. If I were to just look at this character and not know what his name is, I would be like, all right, Red Gladiator. This version be like, all right, Red Knight. Red four-leaf clover knight. Because there is, red clover is a thing that exists. I would be like, ah, I see. Some costumes are self-contained. Oh, okay, so that's like a line of costumes then. Stars, Zodiac, and Greek gods. Okay, I mean, I can clearly see that end of it at least. But I think right here's a good spot for him. Who's next? Another smug-looking blonde man. I feel like there's a number of vaguely smug-looking blondes in this game. Who is this? Clotted cream cookie. Ah, I've heard this name before. Is this a favorite one and get another favorite? I'm sensing that that may be the case. I've definitely heard that name before. That is such an icky concept though, clotted cream. The concept of clotted cream just sounds icky to me. Oh, he doesn't have blue eyes. I thought he had blue eyes. Green eyes are nice. Daddy issues. Oh boy, okay, interesting. Nice military style regalia. Big jacket leads to a nice silhouette. I enjoy the posing of the, I don't know what they are because I can't see what they're connecting. Belts? Question mark? Oh, okay. These are good for silhouette, and I enjoy that he's so small and tiny inside of his giant, over-exaggerated jacket. I'm sensing compensation, maybe, in some manner. Or he's trying to put on a stronger sense of importance, trying to make it clear how important he is. Smuggest, give him a small pinch, then pat him. Hang on, I can't reach. Hang on. I'll give him a pinch. Screw you. There we go. Too short. Classic EG struggle. Can I have a hand? I'll pat him. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. Emotionally pressured by his parents for status, also adopted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Young counsel of the Korean Republic. Interesting. Politician. Oh boy, he does kind of look like a smug politician. I could see that. Here's my trouble. Oh, there we go. That makes me taller, actually. Thank you, Indira. Pat, pat. Got a big cloak to fill. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I could see that. Dad stole him? Oh, lordy. Okay. So, what is clotted cream? What is clotted cream? Oh, okay. I had the wrong idea. Clotted cream, I was thinking of like spoiled milk. Clotted cream is just a specific kind of like, it almost looks like a hand whisked cream. Cream starts to clot in butter making. Whoa. Like a thick spread. Oh, okay, so it's just thicker cream, but not like whipped cream? Different cream, potentially? Okay. Interesting. I can see his hair almost having that consistency, which is good. It's like a baked cream spread, like curdled milk. Is it? I don't think it is like curdled milk, is it? That sounds kind of icky. Rotten milk cookie? No! I don't think the fans would take too kindly to calling him rotten. Not really giving clotted cream too much other than the hair. Yeah, I think it is just the hair, but I fear that for some of these cookies, the conceptual angle for the food they're based on is tough. Where for him, like, you know, it seems when I'm looking at these examples of clotted cream, looking at just the photos, I wouldn't have a lot to work with. It seems like it's paired often with strawberry, so maybe a secondary color palette element of red might have been good. But unfortunately, other than the texture that it has, it's not a lot to work with. So I don't know how much I can fault them for not having it be more apparent, because I'm not even sure what guidance I would give other than maybe having red as a secondary color to be related to the jam aspect. Yeah, there's not a lot to work with, so I don't know if I can fault them for that. And his hair does look creamy, don't get me wrong. His hair does look like material he is based on, so. Clotted cream is delicious. I've never had it. Maybe I'll have to try it now. Red would have associated him with the Berry Kingdom, so I can see why they didn't do it. Oh, okay. See, they're getting stuck in their own lore, maybe. Yeah, more green or blue could help. I don't know if the green helps, unfortunately. Maybe brown tones? But then I'm sure you guys are gonna tell me that's gonna end up in like Cacao Kingdom or something also. Like, I fear they've leaned too far into color associations with the alignment of who is from where, and it's making this one not as clear what his food type is, but at least it makes his alliance clearer. Send it from the Vanilla Kingdom. I mean, the color palette does match the other Vanilla Kingdom characters, at least. Adopted parents are custard. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, I guess, relationally. Color decides nationality, okay. One of the stories finds out how one of the ancient cookies have fallen to darkness. Tells a story to ancient cookies who don't know at the time. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, they gave themselves limitations that I fear is making it harder to tell what his food type is, but I feel like I'm getting everything else I need to know from him as far as occupation and personality. So I don't think I would be able to grade him too harshly, but unfortunately for me, he's not one of the more interesting ones visually. He's okay. I enjoy his silhouette. It's distinct compared to a bunch of the other silhouettes, and I can't fault him too harshly for the cream aspect not being clear. But for what it's worth, I like the variety of undertone in the whites. And it's not super boring. At least there's green and yellow in the color palette. So maybe mid-passing is a good spot for him. Mid-passing. Another thing, thank you for following. Got his butt kicked by revealing the truth from a total stranger. RIP! I guess that's what happens. What do they say? F around and find out? That one. No hair for the cubed model. Oh, my long hair will be here once it turns back, though. You'll get your long hair. Don't worry. The long hair will appear. Just not until this goes away. Darker Cow did nearly kill him. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You look like... Oh my god. You look like... A little bit like Zigbar from Kingdom Hearts. You look like no, wait. Who is the one guy who... Ansem. It looks like Zigbar head on Ansem body, Kingdom Hearts. At least from a distance. Crunchy chip. Interesting. I spelled crunchy crumchy. Spelled with an M. Most delicious sounding character. Yeah, here. Question, true mates? Crunchy or soft cookies? Oh. Squeegee, squeegee, ooh-wee. Crunchy or soft cookies? I have a really strong stance on this. Really, really, really strong stance on this. And my family is really torn about it also. Very torn. This is a trouble in our extended family household. We tend to go on vacations with the entirety of my father's side of the family, and we are split down the middle on it. Crunchy cookies with tier coffee to Dunkin', soft cookies with eaten alone, warm and gooey on the inside, big fan of soft. Basically, chocolate chip cookie, mostly crunchy. Crunchy cookies 100%. So maybe it's me and it's a texture thing for me. I am a 100% only exclusively can only be crunchy cookies. The moment a cookie has any give to it when I put it in my mouth, I'm like, bleh. 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 Not for me. I will purposefully let soft cookies get stale so that I can eat them and have them be crunchy. I have been known to be a person who just likes crunchy things, first and foremost. That's why I tend to like chips and stuff. My favorite kind of snacks, crunchy. I don't like soft cookies, especially cookies that are like gooey on the inside. They kind of like make me be like, bleh. Are they not all the way cooked? Are they not all the way cooked? Why do they feel like they're not all the way cooked? No. Gasp. I'm so sorry to inform you all of this, unfortunately. Yeah, Chips Ahoy. If Jubby buys the soft Chips Ahoy, I will sit a stack of them out on my desk to go stale. So that way they get crunchier. And you know the ginger snap cookies? I don't know what they're called, but they're the ones that are sold in the fall that people talk about. If you let them sit for too long, you'll break your teeth on them. I love those. I love them. I'll break my teeth any day for those. They're really good. Sorry, I had a tangent on cookies for a second. But anyways, this cookie, I fear once again, by looking at him, I have no clue. So he has like a knife. It's got like a Wolverine-esque like fist gauntlet thingamabob. And then a wolf question mark companion. Are these like the, what were they called? Like cake beasts? Cake beasts? Cream wolf? Yeah, weren't there like beasts that look like cakes in some way? Crosses tangent from bingo card. But I'm doing bingo today! Really a chocolate bar rather than a cookie. Yeah, I honestly, if I had to guess, I may have guessed that he was like a layered ice cream situation. Or maybe layered cake? Because these look like chips in the hair, and this looks like frosting. I don't know. You have cake hounds and cream wolves. Oh, okay. So I'm remembering. Look at that. I'm thinking. I'm recalling things. I think this was in relation to Red Velvet that I kind of knew that from. Cake monsters. Yeah, I remember something in association with those things, maybe. But I really don't think I'd guess. Like, this could be like, you know, the Dairy Queen cake that has those like little chocolate crumblies in it that are real crunchy, where it's got that one layer of the really, really good chocolate, and then it's like that weird vanilla or ice cream cake situation. I would look and think that this is maybe like an ice cream cake theme, because cake in this creature, the layering, yeah, cookies and cream, yeah, I could see that. But I don't know if I would have got crunchy chip. This doesn't read as a cookie, outside of the fact that it's a Cookie Run Kingdom character, and therefore they're all technically. Dairy Queen Blizzard? No, the Dairy Queen, the Dairy Queen cakes. You know the ice cream cakes? Have you ever had Dairy Queen ice cream cake? Long before the Blizzard rose in popularity, there were the ice cream cakes. Get them for a family holiday or for a birthday or something. They're so good. They've got that like whipped frosting. Yummy. Yeah, more creamy than crunchy. Yeah, no, I agree. So for me, the color palette is maybe a little bit lacking. This symbol that looks like a Y, I hope has some relationship to the lore, because it's not helping me understand either the occupation or the cookies, like, food. No? Then what is it? Why is it that shape then? Points his personality, likes sweets when his kingdom doesn't promote it. Yeah, I don't know. Recently bought the Dairy Queen cake, and they're shorting people in the cookie and fudge layer. Was so disappointed. Used to be thicker. Oh, I haven't had one in so long, so I am disappointed to hear that. It's like a bow to tie the jacket. Okay. This one it's okay, but I feel like it's missing things. I can't tell what the concept is just by looking at him. I got his personality at least, but the color design isn't super interesting to me, and I wish that they would make, I don't know. Furry coat equals work with animals. I mean, he looks like somebody who works outside where it's cold. I'm gonna guess that he is affiliated with like these fellas, potentially. Doesn't like to eat sweets in front of dark cacao cookie because their kingdom is meant to be bitter and taste. Oh, never mind. False. Okay. So I was misled by the color palette. So there's not things working then. Everybody, I feel like, who was in the Cacao Kingdom was dressed like this, where they were wearing more brown and warm tones. Rip. Ranger in the cold. Yeah, I can see Ranger in the cold. I just don't know if he works the same as others are. He would have gotten jumped for this rating if it was 2023. That's okay, I don't fear anyone. I have no fear in my heart. I'm not scared, you can't scare me. I'm untouchable, I am Squiiji. You can't reach me where you are. I am too small. I will slip away through your fingers like sand. Try as you may. Never catch you. I am in your yard. I'm growing in your yard watching you, actually. Only one with less brown and purple. Interesting. Financer cookie? Finance? Is that actually what this one's name is? For real? I thought you were kidding. I thought you were... Yes? Oh my god. She, her. Okay, girly. I like her hairstyle. What do you mean financer? Oh, financier cookie, French. Oh, okay. That's how you say it. Financier. So not finance. The kind of cookie. I see. The pastry, not actually finance. Yeah. Oh, I saw ship name immediately. These ones. Okay, I did have the right mental image. I was thinking of them as being like this. They're like muffin-y, but yeah, these, okay. I need to get a mental image of what they were. I thought we had a mob boss on our hands. Well, she could be, but I think she looks much more paladin-y with the giant shoulders. And the shoulders, her pauldrons do look just like that kind of cookie, at least. So as far as the knights that are based on cookies go, she's a little clearer better than the Madeline cookie was, where I couldn't guess what cookie he was. Marriage Paladin, yes. Bodyguard for clotted cream. Oh, no wonder I googled, I typed this in. I don't know if you can see what I'm typing, but I typed financier, and the first thing that comes up is financier cookie. The second thing is financier cookie X clotted cream. Oh. Very rectangle. Yeah, she's very rectangle, which makes sense for the type of cookie she's based on. Pauldrons reference it as well, as does potentially her hair shape. I don't find her color palette super interesting, but I'm not having clarity issues. They do quite like this huge shoulder situation to make characters really wide. I fear I gave the Cacao Kingdom, I don't remember what his name is, Dark Cacao, that fella, too many points for being wide because I thought he was unique for it, but it turns out he's not. It turns out she is the same, almost in silhouette, as is one of the fellows we like just looked at also, yeah. Was it Clotted Cream we just looked at? I can't remember already. The other, yeah, you and your super, like they have the same, other than their hair, at least he has the little like belts coming out, but yeah, I don't know. She's made to look like gold bars, I think. They do also look like gold bars, which would be funny if they were trying to go for an in-between of like the finance angle also, which is so silly, but but I think she passes. She works about as well as he does for me. There you go, don't worry. They can hold hands. They can hang out together still. Check out her wedding dress outfit. Okay, well look, somebody said her April Fool's also is good. So let's see her April Fool's first, and then we'll look at her wedding dress. Brilliant Justice, some event stuff. Oh wait, did I miss it? Where is it, her April Fool's? What is she for April Fool's? Did I miss it? Hang on, April Fool's art? She irons her hair? She does. Is it one of these categories that's collapsed? No, those are animations. No, these are all just animations. Ironing her hair? You missed it? Oh, is it just like a comic? What do you mean? I don't know where you're seeing it. Hang on, not in this grouping. I'm guessing not in this grouping. Is it... Nope, that's cutscene art. Ah, spoilers! Is it one of these comics? Nope. Nope. Collapsing panels go down? Okay. Is it... Hang on, animation heavy? Nope. That's just eyeballs closed. Default. Look at her spinning. You were just over it? No? Blind. These animations are so silly. I'm not seeing it. Below the collapsing panels? Oh, these ones. Oh, okay. I see. That is goofy, but it's not what I was looking for. Sorry, that was pretty bad streamer blindness. I apologize. All of you are probably sitting there going, Squiiji, no, Squiiji. Smacking my head. It's okay. Or where's the ocean situation? Shroommates, where's the cookie? Is it over here? No. Is it over here? No. In my defense, I was looking for something like all the other April Fool's things where it's like a completely different art style or something. That's why I missed it, unfortunately. So hear me out. That's what happened. Not one perception check. Absolutely, it happens to the best of us. That is funny that she is ironing her hair, but it's not, I feel, as funny as some of the other April Fool's outfits, like Fig being a horse, just like a full horse. April Fool's arts do a very great variety of art styles. Yeah, but that's a good thing. Costumes, okay, we can look at the bride costume fast quick. But I guess that's what this one is. It's cute. Much more prevalent flower theming. Not so at all prevalent, flavor or food theming, but it is cute. Keeping her silhouette to be wings instead is kind of neat, at least. At the very least. But, yeah. That's fair? Yeah. Maid of honor outfit. Oh, so she's not getting married. So wedding dress 2? Lady Brilliant of Justice? Is that what you're talking about? How many costumes does she have? You guys are saying a lot of words, and I'm not sure which one relates to which one. Question mark. Who's next? Oh, Disney collabs! So, you all get to go in this category where, like, that's just Aladdin. What flavor is that? I don't know. Alice, that's great! If only we were adding, like, a secondary thing where they're a flavor. Like, she could have been, like, a butter thing, maybe. And, like, we could have done things with the designs. I don't know. I really don't have anything to say to them that wouldn't just be a critique of Disney characters, because I'm not really critiquing anything Cookie Run themselves did, probably. So none of this goes in any order, especially. They all just get to hang out here, and wow, that's gonna make our list so much shorter. Wow, Shrewmates, look how many we got through. Copyright flavored. Oh my god, copyright flavored. They're definitely flavored like they had to be approved in the way that their designs look, in a way that may have been limiting. Niall's the best in this. His hair kind of looks like cream. I mean, we can look at them to see if they were doing anything clever as far as, like, the way they're interpreting the designs. But I fear, other than, like, 1 or 2 decisions I see being made, they're not. They're just making hair, more or less, and making it hair. Like Cinderella, I feel like her hair is at least kind of smart. We can look at her, just maybe fast, quick. Because they made her hair look like it's, what do you call those? The rolls, the sweet rolls. I'm used to being called pumpkin rolls, but I don't think this is pumpkin flavored. But it's rolled with the cream center. That's smart. That's a smart way of doing her bangs. That's kind of clever. I fear that the other girls, or just everybody else, just has hair. And nothing inherently relating it to being a cookie. Like, this is the only one where I'm like, alright, this isn't just a person who's been drawn real round. Yeah, vanilla Swiss roll. Yeah, or like a cake roll. Yeah. Call them Brazo de Reina. So funny. What does that mean? Reina is Reina queen? La Reina's queen? Something like that. Remedial Spanish. I know a tiny bit of it. Ariel's has a human form. It's just human Ariel. Classic. Pocahontas' leaf flavor? I guess if they're doing, like, what is her song? Colors of the Wind? But, like, that's not a cookie flavor. That doesn't taste nice. We kind of just modified the cookies to Cookie Run Kingdom style. I guess, but to me, this is like a missed opportunity where they could have done some clever things and been like, oh, like Alice, her hair is made out of honey, and then had like some honey aspects related to her. Or, I don't know, just looking at some of the other ones, like Mickey could have had a, you know, what are they, like malted milk balls because of his ears? There could have been things that were done to make them more clever. But there's not. Yeah, the flavor of money, the flavor of they know people will buy them in the game and will do the gamba just for the fact that it is Disney. And I can't be that mad. At least on a reference to the Sonic ice cream. That's what I said last week in Cinda. That's what I said. I was like, it would have been so funny if they at least like did something like that. Like there were opportunities to do something clever with them. And the character designer in me is sad that they didn't. I don't know. Not even playable, they just walk around for decor. Oh, okay. Then what was the point of the thing? What? I feel like the point of having those kinds of collabs is that by those characters being in the game, you're more likely to spend money. Although I guess if you have to buy them to make them walk around if they're not in the game, it is money. Like, don't get me wrong, I played Tsum Tsums. I played the Tsum Tsums game. And you better bet when they had, I think they had a Kingdom Hearts crossover at some point, I played that game crazy religiously. Because I wanted my Kingdom Hearts fellas in it. That was the only reason I played the game in the first place, probably. Shows they have enough clout for this collab. I mean, I guess that is true. I guess the flex of getting to collab with Disney is potentially also enough, but oh man. We usually get 3 cookies per update. No way they would have added 15 at once. I mean, that's also fair. BTS was way more fun with the songs too. Didn't BTS have an event associated with it also, I heard? Potentially. Unlocking them gave you boosts. Okay. I guess. I hope they made their shmoney on it, but let me just say, I'm disappointed in you. Not you. Not all of you, but I'm disappointed in you, the people who were the decision makers here and didn't do the clever things. You could have done more. Why didn't you? Please. It wouldn't have been that hard, I don't think. Please. Guitar Hero type of songs gameplay. Oh, I love that. I love when they add like little mini games that relate to certain things. Nice little music game in it. 3 months of grind for BTS. It was bad. Immediately after Captain Caviar. Because Disney would sue them? No. Why would Disney sue them? Clearly, if they can do this, where they change Cinderella's hair to be a vanilla roll, if they're not going to sue them over that, why would they sue them over other things? Like, you didn't have to make them, like, have, like, more layers to their theming or something, but you could have just made references to food in their designs more clearly, right? I don't know. Hi, Bonnie. First time stream watcher. Love hearing your insight on the Cookie Run characters. Can't wait to get Choco Brute. Ooh, I don't know who that is, but I'm looking forward to getting Tutu. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying it. This doesn't like when you change up their designs, branding stuff, but what I'm saying is they were okay to change her hair for Cinderella. They were okay to do that. So why couldn't they do that kind of thing for all of them? Trust me, I know. I have been cease and desisted by Disney. In my previous lives, not lives, I guess that's a weird way of putting it, but in my past, I have been cease and desisted by Disney for drawing fan art. Because somebody sold my fan art. It wasn't even me that sold it. But I know how Disney is. I know they're crazy. I know how that goes. But at the same time, if they could do this for Cinderella, why couldn't they do this for the other characters? That's my point. That's all I'm going to say here. Weird how the BTS cookies are more foodified than Disney characters. Maybe it is a licensing thing. Maybe it is. Well, what? Yeah, back in ye olden days of Tumblr, I made fan art of Ariel, and I made fan art of, who else was it? One of the other girls. It might have been Rapunzel, and someone stole my art and was selling it, but I got sent the cease and desist. And I had to like respond to it and be essentially like, hey, just so you know, that's not me, and I did draw it, but I wasn't profiting for it, and I have fair use on my side here. I was just drawing funny little fan art. And so I did send that I did manage to get them to target the actual person selling it instead. So that was a moment of, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Disney's not my friend, but they at least helped me in that case. Were they selling on Redbubble? No, they were selling it on, like, it might have been like Etsy or something. But yeah, Disney does not play around, neither does Sanrio. Be careful. Be careful out there, fellas. Careful. Anyways, next! Sorry, we had to yap at least a little bit about the Disney ones, because that was, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19. That's 20 characters we just skipped, so I had to at least yap a little bit. Captain Caviar. I feel weird just totally skipping all of them in any way, so I did at least want to point out something that I thought was working there. Swirls of icing on their hair and sprinkles. Caviar for cookies, disturbing. We kind of have to get over what it is going to be on a cookie or not, acceptably, because some of the things are things that would just be completely, totally concerning to have on a cookie. It doesn't matter. It's just food at this point, I think. Husband. Guys, definitely like this one, huh? Love his tattoos. I do like that. I feel like that might be the first time we've seen that on a character design from this show, from this game. But once again, they really love doing this like big off-the-shoulder jacket situation. This one's at least shorter, so it's not as similar in silhouette to the others. And the hair being a little bit fluffier. Oh wait, the hair is the caviar, isn't it? The hair is the caviar. I see. Okay. Leader of the Sea Cookies, rep at the Cream Republic. Hair shaped like a shark. He does also have a little bit of shark in his hair at the bottom too, but this up here is caviar. So that's interesting. We're getting the aquatic angle, you know, because he's a captain, and the hair underneath the hairband. The hair on top of the hairband looks like caviar itself. I can clearly tell that he's a captain by looking at him. The mustache feels a little strange and like corny to me, unfortunately. This is one of like 2 other cookies I think we've seen that had facial hair. What was it, facial hair? This guy's facial hair and his facial hair makes sense. And then, where was the other one? This guy? No, he doesn't have facial hair. I feel like the mustache is a little bit silly almost. Mustache is to signify his age. Check his April Fool's art. His April Fool's is without the mustache and it becomes hot. Ah, so this is them trying to ward you off, trying to be like, ah, he's goofy. He looks goofy, ah. Ward off. But all of you are into him anyway. They failed. It's like a greasy weirdo comes in the barbershop without washing their hair. Ah, yeah, I can kind of see what you mean, Roku. I could see that, yeah. I could see that. Maybe. Good friends with Oyster. Okay, so I'm sensing that the marine type cookies are friends with each other, maybe. I have a PTSD coming back from cookies. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Love that they made the caviar afro hair simple but a good way to represent a black hairstyle. I agree. I agree with that. I appreciate that they're taking a clever angle for the hair. And I'm glad that, you know, some of their designs aren't quite as culturally sensitive as maybe they could be. Now, I can't speak to how people who are from those cultures feel about the way they're depicted in these cookies, but I would say that at least this, where we're saying, okay, we're gonna be clever and say, hair is an afro, but it's also caviar, at least they're being clever about the combination of elements they're using here. I'll give them that. The bottom part of what? Oh, hair looks like a fish. Yeah, it looks like a shark. Yes. Yeah. Bit too much going on, but I love the design. Really, I don't think this is too much. I'm okay with this level of detail. I do want to see the April Fool's angle. I'm not so thrilled with the color palette. I fear that he feels a little bit washed out to me, unfortunately. But it's not too bad. Let's see, where's the April Fool's? Whoops, okay, definitely missed it. Is it just him without the mustache? Other appearances. No, oh, is this it? Ah, I see. I see. No wonder y'all are into him. He's got the pirate blouse. That's what does everyone in, isn't it? That's like the classic trope. People love the pirate blouse in the youngin' days. Chad is blushing, I bet you. Oh, for sure. I don't doubt that at all. All you gotta do for a character design. Pirate blouse. Or the poet shirt. Yeah, I mean, poet shirt, I guess that's a similar shirt, yeah. When he's young and still hot. You guys are so mean. Can you not still love him despite him being a little bit older? Come on. Listen to me for 5 minutes, please. As a pirate, why does he have both hands and eyes? Honestly, I don't mind that he has both hands and eyes. I feel like we don't have to lean into that trope. It's fine that we're not. Yeah, and he's got tattoos, he's got enough other things that tell me he's a pirate, so I'm not worried about it. I don't think we need those sort of shorthand indicators for him, where I can tell from the way he's dressed outside of it. Wearing a shirt, which previously he didn't, but it's open now. Ah, see, this is the classic character design trope. If you're trying to appeal, I'm not making a generalization about any of you and saying that this is for any of you, but generally, it's like a thing I've had to tell my students before. If you're trying to appeal to female gaze in your character design, women tend to be more into inherently just a little sneak peek, than they are into like the full chat, like full just like skin out on display, because the yearning. Girlies are into yearning. Bear that in mind if any of you are trying to write characters for female gaze. Yeah, relaxed vibes. Imagination is important. As a bi man, I support that. Yeah, so the suggestion that there's more that you can't see does tend to grab people and draw them in. So just that's a note. That's a professional character design note for you. I've psychoanalyzed all of you, don't worry. So that's why this ends up being more appealing. Maybe also because it does have the goofy mustache, but I feel like that's the only difference. Yeah, people like mystery. Yes, people like mystery. Classy butler vibes is another one. Yeah, that is another one. Female gaze does also tend to enjoy characters that are put in a position of service, like unquestionable service, where they don't have to worry about, you know, sort of like real world problems of like being talked over or being not taken seriously. That's also why like that butler angle works well. Yeah. There's your notes. Trauma cookie coming up. Oh no, I didn't even rate this one yet. Hang on, I gotta put them in a category. Girls just want to be treated nice. No, I know. It makes me so sad that those are like the things that girlies are into in their character designs. like which characters draw them in, because I'm like, oh girl, I want better for you. Why am I viewing you as a pretty woman? Now, honestly, I don't blame you in the same way that I thought Gavis Bettel of Hollow Stars was a lesbian. I should have known better, because I was aware that he was affiliated with HoloLive, but I saw the one outfit of his and I fully was like, oh, so they're appealing to the, oh, okay, I see who they're appealing to now. Yeah, the classic, is that a hot butch woman or some guy? Yeah, I genuinely thought, I had the double take of like, oh, good for HoloLive, expanding like who they're trying to market to. And I was like, wait. It is accurate. Haka also just got an outfit update change where I did a double take and I was like, I could also be convinced that this is not a butch lesbian, but I could look at this design and be like, you are that, yep, Love androgyny. Love androgyny when I can't tell what's going on. Mistaken as a butch happened to my buddy, Soul Bad Guy. Really? Somebody thought Soul Bad Guy was a butch? Interesting. Okay, so I would say this guy passes. He's interesting for me. I don't like how washed out his color palette is, especially for this being an attempt at a character design that is meant to be representative of somebody who's potentially black. The really gray skin undertone I am not a super big fan of for that kind of representation. Maybe other people feel differently about that, but that tends to be a critique I levy often, is that I fear so much in media that depictions of black people ends up having the most washed out skin tones. People who do have that skin tone. No, I know that there's people who have cooler undertones to their skin. It just feels a little bit too gray for me in the undertone. But that might just be a personal thing for me where I don't know. It wouldn't be an issue if I wasn't seeing it all the time everywhere, but this game clearly has a variety of skin undertones, so I'm willing to give them the Benny D here on this one. Yeah, it's a noted problem. I'm willing to give them the Benny D at least a little bit, because they have other cookies that are clearly representative of black people, but not with these undertones. And I'm going to hope that they're doing this as a stylistic thing because of Caviar maybe having that grayer undertone. I'm not sure. Doubt he's meant to resemble black people. Really? They gave him an afro. What do you mean? Yeah, at sea does change your skin tone a bit. Oh, is my man ashy from being out in the sun for too long? I'm gonna give him a little moisturizer, hopefully. Lore of where he's from. Okay, so I would say his design passes. He's just a little washed out for me, unfortunately, as far as his color palette goes. Overbaked. Yeah, they left him in the oven for too long. Yeah, he needs a little lotion, perhaps. Restore the glimmer of his skin, restore some richness, but what can you do? Who's next? Girly? Question mark. This character looks evil and has a different color background. Mentally unstable wife. Black Pearl, okay. Mentally unstable wife. Interesting. Is this an I can fix her character? Is this an I can fix her? Main before I quit. Black Pearl won Cookie of the Year. What year? Last year? Interesting. Interesting. She wasn't even on my radar of cookies I thought people were interested in. Like, at all. Huh. Yeah, I can fix her. Okay, I see. So, Black Pearl, she does have a pearl on her forehead. It is the color black. She is like almost a crustacean claw-esque scepter of some sort. She's got a tail and sort of like a jellyfish-like skirt, a little clamshell, and then like bat wings in the same styling of this type of like shell headdress. A very cloud-like hair. Interesting combination of motifs going on here. I may have, if I didn't know better, guessed that she has some sort of night sky angle going on because she's very sparkly and almost like a star-like manner with the clouds for the hair. Alright, in-game. I'm missing the color undertone variety here. This aquatone really does a lot for her, this teal. And without it, her colors bore me a little bit, unfortunately. Look at her pre-trauma costume. Used to be White Pearl Cookie, but corrupted herself after betrayal. Arr, no. Oh, wait, I see her. I see her. We'll get to her later. This is her, probably, right? We'll look at her. I'll drag her up here, because I think it would make sense to look at them together, probably. This is her, right? potentially. This looks very similar and also has a pearl. No? Never mind, I lied. That one looks really similar though. I would believe it just by looking at it. Little Mermaid gone wrong. No, sorry, that's her maid. Okay, they look similar, okay. Oh, costume, okay, we'll look at the costume. That's a whole jellyfish. Sorry, I can't tell from here. I'm not wearing my glasses and this is so small. It is probably just as small for you on your screen as it is for me on my screen, unfortunately. They're in lesbians with each other, good for them. So, for her, concept-wise, mermaid, I can definitely tell she's got an aquatic angle. I may have been confused that her secondary element is night. I may have struggled to find something food-related, but you don't really eat pearls anyway? She's okay. Her color palette's a little bit lacking. I do like the silhouette that her tail and her crown and her hair is giving, as well as her weapon. Actually, thank you, Nilo. Gem mermaid. They're sugar pearls. Oh, okay, maybe sugar pearls. Called Little Moon. I love eating, actually, I love eating pearls. Callie, what you do in your free time that's not up to me. Consume pearls safely. I'm not trying that. She's different species. Gem mermaid. Oh, okay. So the mermaids get to be gems. Opal, citrine, aquamarine, red coral, pearl. Oh. Interesting. Legendary, some more elemental, less ingredient. Okay, that makes sense to me. My only real critique for her, I like her silhouette. Her color palette's a little lacking. I think that's it. I think it's just that I find her color palette a little lacking. Because the teal color is so nice here. It's so nice. Why is it not kept? I like her silhouette better than some of these other fellas in this range. Yeah, I think that's fair. You are up way too high right now, I fear. I love you, but you're way too high right now. Same, yeah, okay, there we go. That seems better. That seems like a right spot for her. Very, very towards the center of passing. We'll do some reshuffling at the end once we get through. We're gonna check her costume, yes. We'll check her costume. Costumes. Whoa, see? What I was missing in terms of color undertone variety seems to be recovered here. This is beautiful color design. I love this. The like cool tones sinking into the purples and the reds, rendering gold with such green undertones, but they're not feeling icky. This is somebody who is like a master of just color design. It's beautiful. Chinese New Year skin, people are saying it might be. I love this. This is still very cute. It's a little overwhelming, but just this art itself is gorgeous to me. I love that. Used to be a China server exclusive. Oh, rip. I'm always a little bit sad when there's things that are exclusive to certain regions. This is so pretty. This would be the kind of one where like if this was her base design and this was the art I saw of it, I'd be like, gimme. I want. Did you want, please? Please can have. Thank. Before we added skins for the Genshin designs so that I could specifically place Kayla into psychic damage for the pirate skin, this would be the kind of one where I'd be willing to stick it in here just so I can put this in the would pull for tier. Because this is beautiful. I love this. It's a little busy, especially in game. But oh, the colors. Oh, the colors. Oh, the colors. They gave us the costume and global. Yay! Thank goodness. Okay. Was there another one? Oh, there is. Oh, so this is her previous version. Faded Radiance. Okay. My main critique here, is she really cute in pastel? Yes. She's too low contrast for me personally. She's too monochromatic, low contrast. They could have made her feel very ethereal, but like I can't even tell where her tail is without like really looking. We got her hair overlap. She's cute. But I don't know if this is as strong of a design visually for me, at least, unfortunately. But it is cute. I can't tell she's a pearl, and it is interesting seeing her staff changed. Wait, her staff changed. Let me look at her in game. Yeah, once again, do you see this? The tail is the exact same color as the object behind it. Not fantastic for me. The head at least stands out a little bit more here. Not fantastic, but it is neat seeing how they just changed elements of the current version to be more pastel and pretty, where her crown in the Black Pearl form is much more drawing from sort of like vampiric, black, gothic, like bat wing membrane type shaping, but here it's shell. Looks like shell. And then same deal with her staff. It has the actual shell with the pearl on it. In the other version, it's like almost a skeletal version of the shell, which is neat. Yeah. Reminded of that zero contrast, 0 point character design from the get as few points as possible stream. Yeah, like this almost feels like an intentional design where they made her too low contrast. They're trying to make her very soft in contrast with how harsh and contrasty the other version of her is, but it doesn't work for me, unfortunately. It just doesn't work. Let's see, I'll look at her April Fool's really quick, because I saw you guys saying something about it, but I didn't read what it was that you were saying. Whoa, skill asset. She's creepy. She almost looks like she has like an orca tail, perhaps, which would be neat. April Fool's? April Fool's? Is this it? It's just the pearl? That's all she gets? Not even a design! For how into her it seems people are, and I could fix her right, I'm amazed they didn't go down like the romanceable girly path for her. I'm glad they made her an object because that's funny, but they totally could have gone down the make her romanceable girly, and people probably would have eaten that up. Eat it up. Purple Rose costume's so nice. How many costumes does she have? I only saw 2 of them over here. Did I miss one? Is there another one? Oh yeah, there is another one. Wow, she's got 3. I feel like that's more than a lot of the other ones had. This is just her, but purple and more Grim Reapery, I guess. Honestly, I think where I rated her, I might ooch her up just a little bit. Maybe like there is good. Rotation. 3 legendary costumes. Can you tell she's a favorite? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We have looked at some who don't even have a costume, right? She gets 3. Well, I mean, this is one of those classic situations. If you have a favorite character who's not one of the top characters, unfortunately, good luck. You won't get a ton of support. I was lamenting last night when I was talking with Billy about how we were looking at Miraculous merch, and I was like, that's crazy. I've never watched a franchise where I could buy physical merch for it, really, within my, like, tax bracket. Like, I love Final Fantasy. So much of Final Fantasy merch is, like, $70+ for things. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I gotta be ready when I go to Otakon this year so that I can hopefully buy a bunch of art, but, like, it's expensive. All I want is to own merch, and I fear that for those of you who have rarer favorites here, you're not gonna find the merch for them, unfortunately. It'd be nice if they do have it. That would be a lot to make. Candy Diver! Look at Candy Diver. How is the merch situation for this game? Like, I feel like it'd be pretty easy to make plushies for a lot of these characters. But I wonder if only, like, the top most popular ones get the merch. So it would be a lot to produce. They have so many characters. They make plushies a lot? Oh, okay. Saves me money having obscure favorite characters. Honestly, I feel that. My favorite character from any series is never the main character. Like, list any Final Fantasy game and my favorite character in it is never the main character. It's never one of the, like, top characters. My favorite character in 12 is Pinello. Have you ever seen Pinello merch for Final Fantasy? Like, it's not happening. You won't get it. No. They have standees. They have some Mewtwo's plushies. Now a card game series. Oh, a card game honestly would be fantastic for a series like this. That way, since there's so much variety, they could, like, each suit could be one for each kingdom, right? Where you could have, like, Cacao Kingdom as being one suit, and then the, I don't know what all the kingdoms are called, that's the only one I know the name of off the top of my head. The Vanilla People Kingdom as one suit. That seems like a neat idea, right? Favorite characters are either, like, those side antagonists or a background character with one line. Mine are a little less obscure than that, but, like, Pinello is, like, not in the top 5 of Final Fantasy 12, and Final Fantasy 12 is nowhere even near the top 5 of Final Fantasy, unfortunately. Yeah, Vanilla Kingdom, Hollyberry Kingdom, Golden Cheese Kingdom. They could have one suit for each kingdom, and that would be so smart. Fairy Kingdom. Maybe some of the, like, ancients could be, like, the Jokers or something. Like, I feel like there's a very interesting way they could make decks of cards for it. I would be left out. Aw, that is tough. But it would be sick, and a good way to, so that everyone can have their favorites. always the sapphic-coded take charge side characters. I do tend to like those ones also. I tend to like those ones. Unfortunately, my favorite type of character in a lot of games ends up being the golden retrievers. I like Vash the Stampede, I like Prompto. Golden retrievers. That goes for both the girls and the guys. Pathetic losers. I can sympathize on that. I would say that Vash also falls into pathetic loser sometimes. He's my favorite failure. It's okay. Love Vash. I love Vash. He's my favorite stupid little creature. He's so mischaracterized. Vash's special case of being the best character in the series. Yeah, Vash I think is the only, like, main character, like, first number one main character who's my favorite. I love Millie also, don't get me wrong. But he's the only one. Love and peace! I'm doing the thing, but you can't see it. I'm doing his hand gesture, but it's not tracking. It's okay. Shadowmech also made tarot cards for the game. Very cute seeing the art style. Oh, see, like, that's neat too. Having merch that's based in, like, real game items. Like, that's what we were talking about with Miraculous, is that you can buy the Miraculous from Miraculous. Like, you can buy the earrings and the rings and, like, all the pieces of jewelry. I love that. I love that. I would buy Aerith's hair bow. Like, that's a very totally normal thing to want to own, but, like, I guess I could just make it, but at the same time, I don't know, it doesn't seem real. What do I do with it? I don't have hair. You should compare each BTS cookie to their actual real picture. They're wearing their outfits from their Butler MV. I know what they look like well enough to know that they look like themselves. Like, I know that this is RM. Right? Hang on, I'm second guessing myself now. My sister's gonna kill me. My sister is a really big BTS fan, and RM's her favorite, and I think this is RM. Right? Right? Yes? Oh, thank God. Okay, she's not gonna kill me. Mint blue hair, yeah, okay. Oh, I was scared. Your sister's taste, and yes. Yeah, RM's her favorite. I know that this, I know who this one is. This is Suga. Or Suga, or Suga. I don't know how his name is said, unfortunately. I've never heard it said, but I know that that's who that is. Unfortunately, I don't have any idea who the other four are, though. Because my sister, my sister mentioned Jimin at some point. I don't know. Suga? Take away the R. Okay, Suga. Bet. Thank you, Ruku. I've never known, and I've just avoided saying the name out loud. until this point. Which is okay. Anyways, this fella, Candy Diver. I kind of love that they're using a gumball machine as a diver helm. That's so clever. I love how clever that is. And then the gumball's floating inside of the eyes. They're so cute. I love that. That's smart. I don't know how here I am for the red being the entire outfit, but I at least understand that it's because those gumball machines are usually red. But this is one of those aspects where they've perfectly married the concepts together. Fantastic. I love it. I don't know, like, this is the peak of clever character design for me for this game, but this isn't a character that I think I would pull for. It doesn't speak to me in that way, but, like, I think this very much gets to go right up at the top of passing for me. It's so smart. Stop crossing tangent from bingo card. Nyla, you can only cross it out once and we're not even playing bingo right now. Candy Diver was killed? No! He's just a ghost. Oh, I guess that's why he doesn't have, like, a regular head. He doesn't have a cookie head. It's just floating empty-y. On top with Fig? No. Fig is on top of my would pull for category. I don't think he makes my would pull for category, but I love him anyway. He's clever. This feels like almost like a straw coming out of the backpack where the oxygen is stored. It's so good. Isn't Candy Diver non-binary? Great question. Yes, they are. Thank you for letting me know. As I've said before, you're welcome to correct me if I goof up pronouns, because I should take the immediate thought and just read it, but I do tend to just click the image, unfortunately, and then take a random stab. What can you do? GG the Animated, thank you for following. Dang, the cookies are getting high grades. Overwhelmingly, I will say, this is probably the highest slanted passing versus not passing game there is. I think Cookie Run Kingdom and Reverse 1999 are pretty neck and neck as far as success goes in character designs, which isn't to say there are still ones that I definitively am like, and then ones that are kind of lacking for me, but overwhelmingly they do quite well, pretty well. What if the rest of his corpse is still in the suit or just ghostly too? Yeah, well, is it a suit or is this just the body? I don't really know how these cookies work. Was Candy Divers April Fools again? We'll find out. Let's see, what was it? Legend of the Dust Gloom. Okay, interesting. Skill, assets, cutscene art, event art. Oh no, they drew on that with Sharpie! The face. That's cute. I like that. That's very silly. They stuck stickers all over him. Candy Diver is the first non-verbal cookie added to the game. They only communicate in gestures, strings of Morse code, bubbling metallic sounds. Interesting. I guess if you're dead and don't have a mouth, you can't scream then as a result, right? You can't really say anything. But that's clever. So bad ability-wise, but I love them. That seems to be the trend here. The ones I love the most tend to be ones that are like not fantastic for use in game, unfortunately. Like that's very sad. What are you guys saying this one is? I saw somebody already. Kind of scary way of putting it, but yeah. Yeah. Charles, our favorite drag queen here in Slays? Huh? Chocolate Warehound Brute? Is that the full name? Chocolate Warehound. Okay, just Choco Warehound. Are they actually called Schwarzwalder? Schwarzwalder? Yeah, okay. Yep, I see. Thank you. The trans-coded one is up. Really? Interesting. Okay, non-cookie cookie. Non-gender conforming queen, look at April Fool's forum. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. He/it, she/he/it as Choco Warehouse Prince, or Warehouse. My favorite, the Chocolate Warehouse Princess. It's me. I am the princess of the Chocolate Warehouse. Doesn't like the old name, prefers Choco Warehouse Brute. Okay, I see. Old name is aristocratic. Very implied trans, German name is a dead name. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate then that they list them in the wiki this way. List him that way. Well, I can see chocolate, and I can see cake, and I can see where. Yeah, warehound is the word I was looking for. Not house. Name is so badly translated through languages. Oh no. So, I mean, the chocolate angle, very clear. The fact that they're a hound of some sort, I fear is less clear. I look at this and think fool more so for the horns. Like, there's other designs that have looked more like they have ears? Or the cupcake and a cake slice, very cake. Yeah, very cake, but yeah, draconic. I don't know if I'm getting werewolf from this especially, or werehound. I don't know what the difference between a werewolf and a werehound is either, but I don't know. Giving minotaur. Yeah, definitely giving minotaur more than werehound, unless werehound can refer to that, but I do get the brute angle at least. Very top heavy in the shoulders, whole body is just a cupcake. Yeah, the horns are a very odd choice for being a hound. He's more like a furry. In what sense is he more like a furry? In what manner is that the case? Oh, hello! YouTube Shroommates, I think we've been raided. I think YouTube for once has functioned and has alerted me. Is that what happened? Hello, raid? Hello? Yeah, we have been. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Will. Will, have I goofed up? Is your name pronounced Will? Have I been screwing up? I had like a horrible cold sweat situation yesterday where I was like, wait, my understanding of German tells me that your name is maybe Wilhelm. No? Thank God, okay. I was like, have I been pronouncing your name wrong for weeks and never was corrected? You said it right? Oh, thank goodness. Hi, Bill. Hi, Plumies. How are you, fellas? I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also an art educator, and today we are critiquing the designs of the Cookie Run Kingdom characters. We're looking at the Werehound Brute at the moment. Shroommates, can you rotate for them perhaps, please? I saw YouTube get started. I see the rotation happening. Twitch rotates for you as well. How is your stream? What are you guys up to today? If you are not familiar with Vil is a globy fella and is also a character designer. Phil's also a character designer, just like us. We're all character designers around here. Cozy Minecraft. Oh, nice. I have been working on setting up a server for the Shroommates. What am I, a character designer? Yes, you are. That's what I said. Congrats, you've been crowned. Plummies are creatives too? Yeah! The meeting of the character-interested communities, yes. Phil also has some neat character design challenges if you guys are interested. Right now, we're kind of in between extra credits for the Shroommates. If you guys need something to do, you can do Vil's Cozy OC challenge that I'm still working on. I realize that the game that I consider a cozy game does not qualify normally as a cozy game, so I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. But yeah, you should do that. Globy? Yeah, Globy is an agency. It is, I believe, under Brave Group, question mark, potentially, maybe? It's fine. If you say it's fine, then I'll be drawing maybe an Against the Storm OC of EG, which I'm still figuring out what that even means, but we'll figure that out. That's my cozy game. The world has ended and it's darkness and rain and suffering and management and the forest wants to eat you. But I'm a mushroom, so I'm used to the forest wanting to eat me. So I'll be okay. Yes, so cozy? Yeah! Ancient, dangerous glades that want to kill you with like fishmen who are trying to assault your villagers. Very cozy. Very, very cozy. It'd be too easy to draw myself as like Stardew Valley or something. I gotta take the hard route. I gotta be dingy and creepy and scary in the woods, mayhaps. But, anyways, I gotta lock in. I should run my poll for whether or not we'll actually get through all of the designs because we're 2 hours and 15 minutes into stream and I still have all of these characters to get through for critiquing. But we also determined, Plummies, I don't know if you guys had seen, or maybe you guys were the ones telling Vil, but Vil looks like this one, the Eclair. Supposedly. And Claire did pretty well. Did pretty well, all things considered. Is still in the top part of the tier list here, at least. Yeah. Bestie, we have 2 more years worth of cookies? No. This should be the rest of them today. I did not schedule next Thursday to be this. Next Thursday is supposed to be something else, which I haven't told you yet. Next Thursday, there's a game plan. If we don't get through it, I can push it back. But oh man, I gotta lock in. But Plummies and Vil, if you guys need to do things like sneaking, you can sneak, that's okay. If you need to do things like eating or drinking or snork me meing, please take care of yourselves. If you like to stick around and hang out, I do appreciate it, but don't worry about it. If you gotta take care of yourself, do prioritize that. I'm glad you guys had a good time in Minecraft. But if you gotta take a break, go for it. 2 more cookies that I don't know if it's on the list. Oh man, are there extras too? Oh boy, I did recently. Costumes, please. I think the costumes is what's slowing us down. I love seeing them and I love seeing the April Fool's stuff, but we're looking at like all of them and it's slowing us down. So hang on, rapid fire. This is Schwartz. No, we're not saying that. That's their dead name. He is called Chocolate Brute something. Yeah, Chocolate Brute. What is the rest of the name? No, that's not helpful. Choco Werehound Brute. Does not look like a werehound. Does look like a brute. I fear there's something missing here for me, but I like the trans allegory at least. We'll look at April Fools. We'll look at this one's April Fools. Don't worry. We'll get there. There's something missing here for me, but I don't think it's enough to put this one in the lowest category because the silhouette is at least somewhat interesting, as are the colors. Werehound. Amber really needs me to know that it's werehound. What is the difference between a werehound and a werewolf? What is the difference? I'm not familiar. German dead name's just a specific local cake? Yeah, that's why I was familiar with the name, and I tried to say it and was like, oh, my German is worn out, and then I was like, oh, I'm mispronouncing Phil's name. I'm not. Everything's okay. We're not gonna say the name of the cake either. We don't dead name around here. A wolf and a dog? No, I know wolves and dogs are more different, but like, as far as designing goes, I don't know if they're that different, right? Question mark? SuperDead88, thank you for following. Let me see the April Fools at least. In Korean, the dead name was like Charles or something. Got a whole cake as the dead name in this version, but it's just Charles in German? Local name for Black Forest cake. Oh, that's why I know what it is. I see. Let's see, so is this Oh my gosh, the Choco Warehound Princess. They just took the design and put it in a dress. This is, what is it, the Lolita where it's like the, not Karapi. Oh, what is the purple one? I know this is not I know this is not the April Fool's. But that is interesting. Drawn sprite, default sprite. Wow, there's a lot of outfits. Let's see, cutscene out assets, costumes, base sprite. Oh, I see. I see why you were all going, EG, please, EG. I'm surprised you weren't barking. That's quite a bit. I was not expecting this. My brain paused. I was like, hang on, what is this? Here's the thing. The wolf aspect is much clearer in this one. These are ears. There's ears up here. I still don't understand why we have bull horns happening. Is this licorice cookie getting crushed also? One of the most quality April Fools they made. I know, they really knew what they were aiming for here and picked the right artist for it. A's respectively, Shrewmates, keep your barking to a minimum, please. I know that he's a werehound. My parents walked in, sorry. This is not the usual thing we have going on stream. But you know, I'm seeing like cupcake wrap around the waist. I don't understand the horns. Does have a tail at least now. Oh, and this is a vanilla roll for the hammer, but interesting. That's my only thoughts here. You know, I'm asexual. This does nothing to me, for me. I'm happy for all of you who are very intrigued by this. I just joined. Hello, welcome in. It's not usually like this around here. I very say so. And like truly say so. Not in the joking manner. So somebody said in YouTube say that the werehound is because it's a were-hellhound. Oh, for being hellhound. Oh, okay, I see. And maybe that's why the horns are there, because we're going for the more like devil-aligned angle. That checks out. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Thank you, Amber. I missed that one. Yeah. That explains it. I see. In that case, if that's what's going on, I might move up a little bit, but the fact that there's still no dog ears bugs me. So like, that's like a honestly, this isn't even the order I want these in, theoretically. Like, you can hang out with the fella you're crushing in your hand. I think that's a good place for you to live. I think that's fine. AI chat summary is so annoying and inaccurate. How do I turn that off? I don't want it doing that. We don't need that, unfortunately. It's never helpful. What does it say? But I think I can turn it off, maybe. I'll figure out a way. No, licorice cookie, be careful. Screenshot is very odd. I feel like it's always odd, unfortunately. Pretty sure the horns are a reference to the color scheme of the whole devilish side of the cake. Monsters and Dark Enchantress cookie. Ah, I see, okay. That makes sense. Let me see. Down here. Okay, now we're in BTS area. You guys wanted me to look at what they actually look like as people for that music video and compare them. I'm going to trust that they look just like how they're supposed to, because RM looks enough like RM that in my infinitely minimal knowledge of BTS, I can tell that that's RM. So I'm assuming that means they all are that way. But at least for these characters, like specifically Suga, like the hair feels very food-like. This feels like an iced cupcake almost. Yeah, even from far away on my phone, minimized, can recognize the boys. Yeah, they're recognizable, but they're collab and they just look like real people. They're not delving into trying to be clever with flavor or trying to be clever with occupation. Like, they're very clearly idols in some sense, and they're also very clear to themselves. That's it. That's all that goes on there. Sorry, BTS fans. I'm excited for all of you that you got this collab, but I have nothing more to say about them, unfortunately, than just that. It is okay. Macaron, is that what this one is? Let's see. Macaron. Nope, not macaroni. Whoops. Is there a macaroni cookie? Oh, so I can definitely clearly tell macaron. the drum is a macaron, the little creatures that are her friends are macarons, the hat is a macaron, her pigtails are macaron. I fear that they're just harping on the same thing, maybe just a little too much here for this one. But it is cute at least. The purple and the red and the teal go nicely together. She's very sweet. So is she just a little drummer? Is that her occupation? She's an OG. Ah, I feel like she might be one of the stronger original ones, if that's the case, where I can tell what her concept is very clearly. She's got nice color variety. I'm not super sold on this pink tone along with the other colors in the palette, and she's got enough of like almost holly berries that I wonder it might confuse the concept a little bit. But is she a part of the Hollyberry Kingdom? Question mark? Parade Master. Oh, okay. Parade Drummer. Okay. Parade Drummer. No. No. Really? Then why does she have those on? I feel like visually should be related. Oh, released during Christmas. Oh, she's supposed to have Christmas theming. Okay, I see. Honestly, she is very cute. Color palette's nice. Her silhouette is nice, and what her food component is visible in her silhouette, which is something that not all of them have. I don't really have any trouble identifying concept things. There's good clarity. She's not over designed by any means, but I'm not left wanting for more from it. I would say that she definitely goes up here in passing above all the fellas that were kind of in the meh zone for me. She's cute. Yeah, here, you can hang out here up here together. My pink-haired girlies! Pink-haired with red-eyed girlies can hang out together. I feel like they'd get along. They're cute. I think that's good. I think that makes sense for her. Let me see. Oh, that's just that one. There we go. Nice. Who's next? Gonna be quick. Oh, snack? Oh, absolutely. I will eat fish cracker. I'm permitted to eat fish cracker right now. Carol cookie. Oh, so are they? Oh my gosh, that's a tree. That's just a tree. So they're just like Christmas themed? Oh, her hair is just a big old Christmas tree. They're kind of hitting me over the head with the theming here, but honestly, my grandmom used to make cookies that were shaped like Christmas trees and had like, I don't even know what it was. They didn't have green sugar on them. They had like something green in their contents that almost looked like they were airbrushed on the top green. And then they would have like the little circle jimmies, the circle, little circle sprinkles. It's cute. Old cookies have more obvious designs. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind the more obvious designs because I kind of enjoy that I know what I'm looking at. I fear that some of the more recent cookies, because they have to pull from more obscure foods, the food reference is getting more visually obscured with it, where they don't have as much to pull from, like we were saying with clotted cream. But, you know, she's in like a very bell-shaped dress, which I could associate with the holidays. She's got a star on her forehead. She almost has like a halo coming from just the thing she has tied around the forehead. Oh, you guys are saying them. Am I goofing up the... Nope, she her. Okay. Little harp. It's Christmas. It's Crimbus. I am not about the purple of the harp. Purple of the harp is not doing it for me. It's a little strange. It feels a little bit mismatched. I know that it's on the dress, but because it's surrounded by the warm tones and the browns, it has more harmony. But the harmony is not great. Yeah, it could be red instead. I don't know about that. Yeah, it does have all the Christmas shapes. Are horseshoes associated with Christmas? I guess with the reindeer and stuff. To me, they're not, but I lost her. Where did I lose her? This is my problem. I yap, and then I have a design. Green. There it is. Passes. But honestly, there's not much more to say about it, unfortunately, because I can tell what it is, and that's really it for me. What does the psychic damage category mean again? The psychic damage category is the characters that have so much that I wouldn't have any idea how to save about them that it bugs me looking at them. Where these two just have so poor clarity, and the level of detail isn't fantastic, and the coherency and the design itself isn't fantastic for me. Like, this character, I totally couldn't guess what he was. It just hurts me. It just wounds me. We have not had any new ones that go in that category, which means I may have just had an unfair sample when I looked the first time we did these, when we did the more in-depth critiques. Thankfully, no one else has joined that category, but maybe it's also because I haven't gotten to look at them as in-depth, where some of them might bother me more if I looked at them more, where some of the ones that are just really monochromatic might bug me. Wah. They're meant to be like the star candies that are 3D. Yeah, I figured everything is meant to be in reference to some kind of food on this one, at least. What's next? Is this a Jack Frost cookie of some sort? I could see this being like a Jack Frost situation. From the hair, the cape, the little like stick. Sorbet, sherbet cookie. You guys are spelling it a couple different ways. Let's see, is it spelled? Sherbet cookie, there we go. We're all adding extra letters. It's S-H-E-R-B-E-T. So, you know? What is sherbet? What is sherbet? Oh, it's shaved ice. Dead kid cookie. That's unfortunate. I fear they're doing a terrible job at showing the food that he's made of. I didn't do this for very many. We did this for Onion. All they would have needed to have done to make it clear what the food for this character is, the hair is really sharp. I get they're going for sharp and angular like ice. Shaved ice, just no flavor. Yeah, like it's shaved ice, no flavor, but it doesn't look like shaved ice visually. Like, they could have done like little like ice crystal chunks. I might have to outline these so you can see them. To make it so that like they can still be like really sharp and angular. Or like pointy and stuff, but I fear that I just need like something as like a texture so that I can guess it. And if they were to make it so that the hair is more like looks like a bunch of frozen crystals, that would have been enough for me to guess it. It doesn't give sherbet. And then you guys are saying that it's supposed to be unflavored. I don't know. Not made of food anymore, just pure ice spirit, just inherited his original name. Okay, I'll look at the original then and see if that works. Because to me, this is just Jack Frost in a cookie game, unfortunately. Spoken too soon about psychic damage. This isn't psychic damage. This is one where I can look at it and go, I can save you. I can save him. I can fix him. As you guys were saying about other characters. I can fix him. I can make his design work, which means it's not psychic damage. I couldn't save Purple Yam. Which means it just needs a total overhaul. Where was my tab I was in? Here. It's just Jack Frost. It's just Jack Frost right now. You might get to go hang out with your other people who are icy related. Design's not bad. The whites kind of blend into each other for me. It's okay. Let me see the other version. Is that in the costumes maybe? Put himself in my pools, get out. You guys aren't a fan. Evening Primroses of Moonlight. Interesting. Oh, Celestial Messenger. That looks like an entirely different character. Okay, nope. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Pre-frostbite form is more sure. Let's see, where would they have that maybe? Looking in here. Oh, here's the NPC design. Is this the one you're talking about? 'Cause I'm not even sure that this is. More. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it as well. The rounded shape is maybe a step in the right direction, but I don't think that's enough for me. Little cotton thing. It's still missing something for me. I fear this is a missed opportunity. It could be more. Looks like cold water. It just looks like cold. What's with the glitching? Oh, the glitching is redeem on Twitch. Don't worry, it's okay. It is not impacting me. Your computer's fine. Celestial Messenger costume, AU, where he's a lesser god. Oh, so that's what the other knight we looked at, potentially, right? The beta take over the NPC, right? Huh? Ouchie! No, don't bonk me. Ouch. Hey. That's bad for my skull. You're knocking the memories out of me. Squeiji, Squeiji, ooh, ooh. Okay. That one's not one of my favorites, unfortunately. Who's next? Whoa! Looks It's like a little squirrel. Who is this one? Little squirrel. This guy looks cute. I like the like eyebrows. Pine cone. Oh my gosh, a pine cone? Also, I got all those fish crackers and didn't eat them. That's the longest hair redeem. Yeah, it is longer than my hair can be. Oh, wait, I love him. I love this one, actually. The hat is clearly a pine cone. Even the, like, cape aspect is mimicking a pine cone. Very wintry and cold. We're getting, once again, that, like, swirled, like, Swiss cake situation for the tail and for the ears. The powdered sugar? This one's really not, this one's really cute to me. Very clearly a squirrel, very gnome-like in nature in a very cute way. And pine cones! Yeah, pine nuts are edible. You can eat pine cone nuts. It's so cute. I like this one a lot, actually. Even the hair feels like it's drawn in a manner that's reflective of like the individual little like shingles on a pine cone. It's good. Or chipmunk. It might be, you're right, it might be chipmunk and not squirrel, but it looks like either. Woodland creature. But for a pine cone, that checks out. This one's going all the way up. This one's going all the way up. You can hang out with my fellas up here. I like this one. It's very endearing. Bombadil's friend. I know, this guy would be friends with Tom Bombadil. He's just a cute little woodland dweller. They, them. Oh, whoopsie. Let me see. Yeah, they, them. They're very cute. I like this design a lot, actually. Forest Spirit Druid. Yeah, I think that's guessable. I think that's guessable by looking at it. Worst part is Pinecone Cookie just fell from the meta. No! No! I'm not gonna be able to form a functional team out of the ones I like, am I? Oh, God. We're gonna look at the costume really quick, but I like this one generally. The colors are nice. It's brown with a variety of undertones. The green and the red add nice pops of color. The face is very focal because the eyes are so bold, surrounded by such dark colors everywhere else. I can fairly clearly see the pinecone element. It's nice. It's so nice. Whoa! He's in a mech! My favorite. That honestly adds so many points for me. The fact that he gets a mech, that's fantastic. The fact that they get a mech, fantastic. Amazing. Big Cookie's their parental figure. I love this. Pinecone summons a tree monster. That's fantastic, actually. That might even be like a whip. Gain a couple extra points there. I love that this is a tree as a mech. It's so silly. It is so silly, but I love it in every way. Who's next? Oh, another kind of druid-esque fella. Bud does not want anyone to hurt his home. Understandable, honestly. Prophet Cookie. Okay, another cookie that's just an occupation. I mean, if this fella was the Oracle of Delphi, I don't know if I'd be that surprised. Big old mustache, big old eyebrows, the hood. Makes sense. Mustache is a fortune cookie. Wait, that's so smart. Wait. Thank you for saying that, because I might have missed it. That's so smart. I see it. Because even like the top part of the cloak, like the capelet part of the cloak, is also fortune cookie shaped. The fella's dressed kind of like a monk also. That's really smart. I feel like the ones that they aren't as serious with, the designs where they're allowing themselves to be a little bit goofy, silly, are honestly some of the best designs in the game. Like, I think you can hang out up here with my pop of passing category. Yeah, pondering his orb. He's just a silly old man. He looks so endearing also. There's a lot of problems within the community at the time. Really? Why? Looks like being called Fortune Cookie, but that's confirmed. I've never been his name. What were the problems in the community? Oh, hello, rotation. Thank you. Never even realized the mustache Fortune Cookie thing. I see it here because I thought this was something coming out of it. It would have been more apparent if they had like the little piece of paper sticking out. But I see it. People hate on him a lot because of his skill. Oh, meta and oven break. Okay, I see. It's more of a, it's not a character or design based issue. It's a way that he is handled in the game. Literally random, and even that's horrible. Oh no. Unfortunate. Paper tongue? Yeah, paper tongue would have been clever. That would have been nice. Oh, someone's car alarm's going on. Off. I need to go look out the window real quick. That might be mine. Hang on, one sec. It wasn't mine, it's okay. Neighbors. It was close enough that it sounded like it could have been mine. It's all good, I'm back. Sorry, I broke my neck. I was in a rush. I don't need that where I'm going. I transmuted myself through the mycelium and popped up somewhere else. There we go, okay. So, next. Sorry, y'all, he just looks boring. I don't think he's that boring. I think he's clever. His colors may be a little bit lacking for me, but I like the cleverness of his design. Moonlight next. Okay, once again, another non-food situation. Oh, oh my gosh, she's ever so slightly clown-like. Wait, she reminds me of, oh my gosh, what are they called? The little twins in XX Holic? What are their names? Oh my gosh, hang on. I have to find this. What are they called? The little jestery girls. Nope, not that, but I think that's the adult version of them. No, where are they when they're funny little jesters? No, 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 is that? Like clamp people, do you know what I'm talking about? Maru and Moro? Is that who it is? Is that what their names are? Yes, but no. They have a design where they look like funny little jesters. Is that what they are in Tsubasa? I can't think of it. I'm lost. Oh no. Blake, I'm glad you knew who I was talking about, but is it just in Tsubasa where they're like that? Oh, no, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna drive me nuts. There's two little characters that look like them. They have blue hair and pink hair, and they're both little like jesters. And in Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, when they talk with like Yuko under certain circumstances, you see the two of them. It's not Little Twin Stars, no, it's a clamp thing. Ah, darn it. But they just look very similar to me in like the hat shape and dress shapes and stuff. Stripes from the dress and hat are meant to signify pajamas. Ordeal is sleeping and dreaming. Oh, okay, I see. It's okay, I'll worry about my panic later. She feels just like very whimsical. She feels a little bit jestery. I love the combination of these nice, soft, billowing, rounded forms that make her very pleasant and trustworthy looking, with these much sharper triangle shapes. Good shape language design here. How these people are, they sound much like Little Twin Stars. Interesting. Ultimate magic cookie made by the wizards. The leftover is thrown away and turned into Stardust cookie. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. Lost her dads, the wizards. No! No, hey, cookie's good for them. She's very cute. Her hair having that sort of like nebula or galaxy pattern in it, often I would say that that's too much, but for her, because of her concept, I think it's good. The moon adds to the silhouette in a nice way, as does the hat, so therefore I don't mind the super cascading big dress. She's cute. Oh, it's just giving princess, I guess. They're not really trying for jester. She's got that little, I don't know what it's called, little veil that they put on the end of princess crowns sometimes. She's very cute. Very round. Her hair kind of covers everything. Remember when the XXS how like characters appeared in Tsubasa and I was floored? Literally me too. I was like, what are you doing here? Why are you not as long? There's like a whole part at the end of Tsubasa where they're just everywhere in the manga too. Yuko they're just very important in Tsubasa in a surprising manner. Sleeping Beauty! Yeah, she's very cute. I like this one a lot also. You guys were saying also to look at her April Fools real quick. Real quick, real fast quick. Just quick. Quick. Is she Snork Me 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 for her April Fools? Is that it? Nope. April Fools. Oh, look at her! Oh, her hair! She's got such bedhead. Oh, she's charming. I like her. Somebody said her skin color feels off. The yellow undertone is surprisingly common in this game, I've noticed. And I'm not always a fan of it, but with her cool tones, I don't mind it all the way. If it were up to me, she feels a little bit green in the undertone and I might shift it a bit. But I do love her design a good bit, where I'm willing to overlook that on a personal basis. She's charming. It's taking me so long to click and drag and move these fellas now, but I think she could go in my would pull for category also. She is also very cute. I love that this category is almost exclusively populated by the girlies and theys. Put her right next to her GF. They are! They're next to each other technically. They're technically next to each other, but just where they're spaced, it's gonna move one to the next realm. We gotta get one that I like better than them, so that way they can truly be next to each other. Why are they wives also? Can I get just the slightest bit of lore while I find the next one? She's next to Sea Fairy! She's close enough! She's next to her. They're not touching just because this is the line break. We just have to find another character I like better. Come on, it's okay, it's alright, we'll be okay, we'll be alright. They'll touch. She's sapphic, of course. Good for them, but what's the deal? Why are they in love? Sea is reaching for the moon. Oh, wait, I love that symbolically. I love that gravitational pull. The water is affected by the tides are affected by the moon. Oh, that's actually really cute. I like that. That's really cute, yeah. Blueberry pie, I see. So are they actually in love in that way, or is this something that the fandom has decided because they love the idea of that yearning? What? Oh, hang on. That's not the cookie. That's just a different thing. I think it's canon. Actually in love, they 100% are. Okay, bet. Hell yeah. I'm happy for them. Good for them. You go, girls. And the Pride poster together. Wait, they have a Pride poster? Hang on, quick tangent. Oh, interesting, okay. The assortment of characters that are, okay, I see, that's her, right? And then here's her girly. Oh, poison mushrooms there. Is this just all the girls, gays, and theys, question mark? I guess not necessarily girls. You guys can't see what I'm looking at either, hang on. Here they all are. Never said lesbian, of course. Oh, okay. Try to reach her by making a water tower. Oh, turn into an ice statue if messing with the world's ocean. Interesting. Wrong one? They're both in this one. I don't know who some of these characters are. I'm not familiar with them, but they're both here. Here she is, and then here's, yeah, two of them. There's another. We'll find it very quick. That'll lock in. Which one? Here's another one. They're not on this. Oh no, they are. They're on clouds near each other in this one? Is this one we're talking about? This is so low quality, but this is the two of them on clouds. Crossing tangent from bingo card thrice am I winning. This, I don't know if this counts as a tangent. I'm not off topic. We're still talking about Cookie Run Kingdom at the very least. There's a live suggestion channel. Oh yeah. If you need to send me things that I'm not seeing, you can do it via the live suggestions channel. But there they are. Good for them, good for them. Good for them. We put Espresso and Madeline together, who are also shipped. Ah, they know. They pay attention. Anyways, lock in. What? Blueberry pie cookie. The hair being braided in that almost milkmaid style braid to reference pie crust. Smart. I'm picking up what you're putting down. A little bit of blue checks out for me. I don't know if I would have realized that it's blueberry pie without the hint, but knowing, I can definitely see it. This royal blue is such a nice color. I think my only other concern here is that the skin color and hair color is just a little bit too close. But the royal blues are really nice. And I can tell that she's a pie. Base thing, like reading pie crust from her hair. Very pie shaped. Yeah, royal mage vibes a little bit. I can see her as a sorceress. Only librarian of the City of Wizards. She does have librarian glasses. I can see that. Her silhouette to me is a bit lackluster, unfortunately. I'm glad she has that like long ribbon in the back. But it's just kind of two circles a little bit. Eh. She passes for me, but she's not one of my favorites by any means. She's cute. I can see what they're going for with her. But I think that's all the higher she gets. Maybe actually, I think I like her better than those fellas. I think that's all the higher she gets. Which is halfway through passing, so we can't complain. Love her too. Weakness for girls with books. She's smart. We like our girlies well-read. She looks like she would run a, like, literature circle, maybe. Who's next? This is just a donut. Space donut. Why is Space Donut a circle? Why are they a circle? They look like a little funny, almost like a jellyfish alien. I think they are just an alien because they're Space Donut, huh? Just alien, no cookie. Yeah, not a cookie. This is just a donut. Legit alien. Good for them, good for them. The silhouette, pretty good. The color design, also pretty good. I can tell that they're an alien from their funny little Shrek-like horns. And honestly, no notes, really. The color design is enjoyable, the silhouette is distinct. I can guess the concept, and that's about it. Alien dog, yeah, very much giving a dog feeling, yeah. I feel that. They could definitely be someone's pet. They're very cute. They look mischievous, just a little mischievous. I would say they pass. I don't really have any notes for them, but I don't know if they're one of my favorites. Well, they can go up kind of high because no notes. This is like a Jeff the Shark situation. No notes, but not my personal favorite. Definitely passes. Not in there. Let me see. April Fool's fast quick. Oh, look at them! Wait, that's so cute. I love this art style. They're so colorful. That's so cute. Keeping like the donut shape with like the ring and the hair. I wish it wasn't hidden. But the antennas coming out of the hair, I love them. This is fantastic, actually. This makes me wish that they were like a fully like regular cookie design where they could have done like the two-toned hair and given big like circlet donut like hair ties essentially. They could have even gone for the outfit. This is so charming. That's so cute. I love this. They're so cute. Oh, is that who this is in the bottom corner? Stardust and Milky Way. My little guys. They're up in here, up in this category. For me, they're my top tier. Space Donut. It is. It's really cute. The blue thing. Look at the blue thing. That's a really good April Fool's art. That one's just really charming. It's so cute. Oh, the sprinkles becoming hair clips. That's so smart. Missed opportunity to be a fully human cookie. Or not fully human, but like humanoid cookie. So cute though. But now capsaicin cookie. Capsaicin. A-I-C. How do you spell it? Yep, there we go. Got it. Close enough. Most innocent boyo. Really? The colors for this are quite nice. The range of warm tones, quite nice. Very hellish in the theming. Oh, see, but that feels like a little bit too much. Almost, with the hair like this. But you know, fire for the cape, fire for the hair, capsaicin, the whole thing about it is that it's just the chemical that makes your tongue burn. It's the evolutionary advantage that peppers thought they could have against us. It works on us, but you know who it doesn't work on? Birds. Do you know who still eats pepper seeds? Birds. Fave by Polyhimbo. Are you telling me truths? Are you telling me truths? College student at Scovilia. Oh my god, Scovilia. For the Scoville units? That's so funny. Restrain yourself. Be good. Be good, roommates. Be good. Besties with prune juice. Understandable. I would also be besties with prune juice. Honestly, I don't have a lot of things to say about this one either. The face ends up being pretty focal because it's very dark, framed by all the lighter, brighter elements around it. I'm getting the fire element because, I mean, I don't know how else you would depict capsaicin otherwise. The silhouette isn't too bad. We've got this, like, interesting melted broken cuff situation. The horns that I'm glad have a little bit of, do you see how they've got the little, like, chunks taken out where the cracking is? It's, yeah, it's cracking to reveal lava. It's a nice little detail, nice touch. Yeah, I think the chains themselves are melting from the fire. I like this one generally. Silhouette maybe could use a little bit more distinction. The hair just kind of merges with the cape for me. Man, this game loves capes also. The game really likes capes. Like, I feel like relatively high passing for this character is good. Not one of my, like, personal top favorites, but definitely high passing for sure. So powerful has to be contained trope. Oh, poor guy. He looks like he has a little bit of potential golden retriever energy, which if I knew more about him, I might like him better. That's the thing for me. We saw what happened with Sempo. I liked the way I liked his outfit. He got a top tier, but the moment I met him, I was like, balls, get this man out of here. I want nothing to do with him. Nothing to do with it. He so does. Who so does? This guy? Depending on personality, I might end up liking him better, but that's not on character design anyways. Belated, just realized maybe you're talking about Sumomo and Kotoko. Maybe? I thought they were from XX-holic. Let me see. Sumomo and Kotoko. Yes! Yes, I was! I was thinking of the pink one, but now that I'm looking at them, she doesn't look as gestury as I thought she did. The pink one. I didn't know they were from Chobits. Yeah. They were just in Tsubasa with some of the other XX-holic characters, so I thought they were XX-holic characters. I haven't read them. Interesting. She's not as gestury as I thought she was. I forgot. I feel like maybe she had an outfit in Tsubasa. Just real quick. Nope. Okay, no. They look exactly the same in Tsubasa. False. I misremembered. Let's find this April Fool's Day art. Is this the April Fool's Day art? I don't think this is the April Fool's Day art. But that is funny. This is an oven break asset. Next to it, oh, this one? Oh, they extinguished his fire. They extinguished the fire. He lied to you, not golden retriever was weird uncle. I know, Sempo looked like a golden retriever and I was like, I'm here for it. He looks like somebody who'd be so charming. Nope, not even slightly charming. He psychically damaged me with his voice lines. This poor fella's been frozen. Yeah, turning into a fur-trimmed coat is at least cute and interesting. Poor guy, they extinguished his fire. Cold in his cookie. Who next? Ooh, Girly. Oh, I like her hair. She's giving very... what do you call it? French. The one girl from Fire Emblem has the, like, exact same reference point almost. Yeah, French princessy. Pronounced Quinn Amon. Oh. Oh, hang on, nothing came up. Look, start typing that in. Quinn? No. Koug. Nothing is coming up searching under these terms. Kou. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, hang on. Wow, spelling. Okay. Quinn Amon. Cookie. Yeah, Maribel from Awakening. Yeah, it's the pipe curls with the pink dress and the parasol. Well, wait, that's not a parasol. That's actually a sword. Wait, that's so slay for her. I love the combo of very pretty and pink girly type character, but she just also happens to have a sword. Is the dress entirely non-functional under those kinds of circumstances? Yes. It's so powerful. I love that combo. She's a paladin. Interesting. I can see that she has, like, armored, like, tiers to her skirt at least. She is very slay. The hair is really good. The hair is so good. I love the way this game treats curls as being, like, you know, coiled pastries in some manner. It's cute. I thought everyone hated the French? No. Why would we do that? I think everyone hates the US. At least these days. 9 out of 10 tastiness, 4 out of 10 marketability. Really? 4 out of 10 marketability? Why? What are the poly group? Good for her. With pruners and capsaicin, good for them. What is her food? She's part of the Cream Knights. I can tell she's a knight of some sort from the sword. What is her? Is she supposed to have a flavor? Someone said that she doesn't look like the food she's supposed to be based on. Type of pastry. Oh, is her name the type of pastry? I'm gonna Google it. Let's find out. Oh, interesting. So I've actually seen this before and didn't know that's what it was called. For these ones, I can kind of see it in the way they've treated her hair. They definitely gave her the little like colored spirals to make it more apparent that those spirals are there. But I can see how it's almost getting into Swiss roll territory, unfortunately. But I can see they're doing the right thing, at least. And my other fear is like, a lot of these seem like they have that, you know, that super translucent, oh wait, maybe that's not what that is. It looks like it had that translucent white powdered sugar glaze. Well, I fear that wouldn't translate for her design. Maybe she just needed browned edges for the hair. I know exactly what this is. Hang on, you guys actually can't even see what I'm looking at. But this one. Maybe she just needed browned edges instead of the pink colors brought in. Very caricature, yeah, version, yes. Yeah. But honestly, she's cute. Her outfit kind of slays. I'm happy for her that she's a sword and she's a paladin. I don't know if I'm picking up all the things about her concept that I should be, but just on the basis of her appealing to a trope that I like, she is getting more points. She is going higher on the list at least. Because she's so fashionable, and she's going to do so well in battle for it. They're gonna be so distracted looking at all the lovely tiers of her skirt, and they're gonna forget that they have to watch out for the fact that she does have the ability to swing her sword. Hang on, this fella is way too high right now, I think. You have to come down here with these ones. Pink-haired zone right there. But I like this one a lot. Her colors are very enjoyable. The heart for her sleeve is cute. She's just endearing. She's endearing. Who next? This one. Oh, another bearded fella. The bearded fella. Royal Margarine. Margarine. Royal Margarine cookie. Interesting. Oh, he's got a dragon. Good for him. Wait, this is so funny. Him using the butter knife to like craft his hair like margarine. That's so funny. I kind of love that for him as like a character trait. That's so good. Not a dragon, it's a stern. Oh, okay. A wyvern. Okay, sure. I kind of love this one. He's a little too monochromatic for me. Always call him Royal Margarita? No, margarine. Have you never had margarine? Am I misreading? Yeah, margarine. It's the butter. It's the I can't believe it's not butter situation. It's got a wyvern with a little dollop of it on the wyvern's head too. I like that his one, he's doing DreamWorks face. Oh my god, he's got his one curly cute eyebrow down so we can do his like, I can't do a DreamWorks face. I'm not really capable of it as just a person. My face tracking is doing its best, but I can't do it myself. It doesn't work for me. His voice lemons are full of rizz. He flirts, tries to swoon others. Does he succeed? And yeah, he could potentially be vegan. Maybe. Big billowy sleeves are probably good for silhouette. Let me see the in-game. My only problem, too low contrast. I kind of love him as a vibe though. He's so funny. And the knife being what he fixes his hair with is fantastic. That's just beautiful character acting in his render that I appreciate greatly. I think I'm getting everything I need to know about his personality just from looking at him. And it's so funny to me. He's too low contrast for me to put him any higher than like here, but I enjoy the point. Fun fact, margarine is way worse for your health than actual butter. Also literally a poison type cookie. That checks out. You can also pry margarine from my cold dead hands. I will eat my hydrogenized fats forever and you can't stop me, unfortunately. At this point in our lives, all of us are gonna have to make the concession of the one thing we will not yield on despite it being less healthy. I like my thing I'm going to spread on my toast at a consistency when it's in the fridge when I can just spread it the way it is. I hate butter. I hate it. I hate butter. It doesn't spread nicely out of the fridge and Jubby constantly mocks my impatience with it. Is it margarine made with trans fats? I don't know. It's hydrogenated oil. Anytime when you're solidifying something that shouldn't be solid, I fear you're making it worse. I don't know. That's how it goes, yeah. Wyvern is named Buttercream. Oh, they're cute. Keep butter and Butterwell on countertop. I don't like leaving butter sit out. It weirds me out. I'm sure it's fine. I know many people do it. It's one of those other things that in my brain, I'm like, it's gonna go bad, it's gonna be rancid, it's gonna be icky and gross, I can't do it. I know it's fine, but I can't. It's fine for all of you, but not for me for some reason. I like him. Revealed alongside, oh, Battaya Dragon. It's funny, he's doing so well, and Battaya Dragon is not so high, unfortunately. Oh, I ate dragon fruit over last weekend. I ate some dragon fruit. I've had dragon fruit before, I swear, and it was good. But this one was not good. It tasted like nothing or like garbagey, unfortunately. And I was very sad about it. I feel like I've had dragon fruit before and liked it. Hydrogenating is safe as long as they cook it all the way. Any unreacted stuff will be trans and contaminated. Ah, I see. Carcinogen specifically for colons. Butterbell makes it stay healthy. I don't know what a butterbell is, but I can investigate a butterbell mayhaps. Intriguing, interesting. Red dragon fruit tastes a lot better. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were red ones. I wasn't familiar with that. I've only seen the white ones, I feel like. Had the same experience? Yeah, it was, I was all excited because I've had it before, but it just wasn't very good. Who's this? Another squints my eyes to look closer. Pirate? Question mark? Type fella? Tart Tatten? Tart Tatten, okay. I am almost fully certain that I'm saying the second part of the name wrong. Okay. Another pirate type character. There's a lot of piratey looking characters. Old friend of Hollyberry. Yeah, big cannon. Is this meant to be a pirate or just some sort of hunter? I'm getting like Captain Hook from the jacket. Dragon hunter. Good for her. Oh wait, you know what? I'm seeing dragon from the hat. Like, this is almost like a dragon skin hat she's wearing. Just a hunter. I can see that in the sense of like Bloodborne's good hunter. Or like Monster Hunter dragons in that manner. Let me see what she looks like when she's not sitting down. Big billowy coat. I love the oversized nature of the cannon. And it looks like one of those things you like crank and then you slice the cookie dough off of at the end. Is that what it is? I think that might be what it is, because I see the little like trigger thing for it too. Which is cute. Full design, she's nothing going for her otherwise. Ah, unfortunate. The hat is good silhouette. I fear she might look a little too piratey, but I see the hunter angle. I can get the relation to dragons in the hat, but the hat also feels like it resembles pie for me. This almost looks like a slice of pie with like filling and then like cream on it. Although this is supposed to be a feather. I'm getting some congruencies in the design in an interesting way that I appreciate. I like her. These take so long to drag into position now that we put all the collabs in because they're all there at the bottom taking up space. It's kind of driving me nuts. She's cute. I'm picking up what she's putting down. She can kind of hang out up in this region, I believe. Honestly, some of these I need to like still reorganize. We're like, you're not as interesting. You, I fear I may have put you a little too high. Like, you could probably come down like here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there we go. Is a cake. Oh, let me look up the cake and see if she resembles it. I'm not familiar with this type of cake off the top of my head, but maybe I'll know it when I see it. Whoops, hang on. Paste. This makes me wish they were more clearly fruits inside her hat. But I can see that they're at least making some attempt at a reference to it with the hat. Could use a little more, maybe. Need to know where's Choco Warehound Brute? Here. In the bottom of passing. There. That's pie. It is like a fruit tart-like pie. But I fear the aspect of having all the apricots, or like, I think these are peaches on top, we are missing from this one. Like, this looks like pie filling, maybe a little bit too much. We could use whole fruit, potentially. I think would be better. Can rest in peace? Rest in pieces. Not in pieces, rest in peace. I'm glad you're resting easy. Sure, the red is the fruit. Yes, the red is the fruit, but it reads like pie filling too much. I feel like it needs to be more distinctly like individual fruit shapes, because that is what is the key defining feature of this food. Like almost all the examples I see here, you can clearly, you guys can't see when I do that, but like you can clearly see all the individual fruits, and I fear that that is the part that is missing here. Let's see, who's next? Ooh. Oh, a little bat-like creature. Another little one of those jam symbols that is the Hollyberry Kingdom, potentially. Snapdragon? Oh, wait, you know what? I kind of see the flower already. Snapdragon cookie. Yeah, that does look just like the flower. Hang on. Let me just... Yeah, it looks just like the individual flowers themselves. That's pretty good. I like that they committed to having a nice long tail, and the posing helps sell it as well. Literal baby class. Oh, they, them also. Little guy. They're very cute and very pastel. I like the pops of green. The silhouette is very distinct from the tail and the hair. Treating the, what do you call them? Are they stamens? I believe? Man, I gotta brush up on my biology terms. As like antennas almost to make them bug-like is very cute. Good things working out here. This is some good design happening. Took Pattaya as the parental figure. I don't think I'd trust that fella's parental figure. I don't think I'd trust that fella. Mythical support creatures. This character is very cute. Nice soft pastel pinks in a way where I can still discern the skin tone and the body from each other. The green adds a nice pop of color so they're not too monochromatic. This I fear might be a little bit too toned down as a version of them, but overwhelmingly this works for me. Let me move you up the ranks here. Whoop. The good news is that I feel like the further we're getting into this series, the more and more I'm able to look at characters and be like, yeah, that works. Yep, that's good. This works for me, no trouble. I feel like I'm having less issues visually with character designs the further we get into the game, which is always a relief, and I'm always happy when I see games where that is the case. I can tell they're learning, they're iterating, they're permuting on it. You said there was a April Fool's? Getting bitten. Uh-oh. Good kid. Looking at a cookie of themselves, they're just a little creature. Just a little creature. Oh, and they're dragon form, I see. They're almost like a little, unicorn dragon. True, Pattaya just lets him go and fight monsters. Pattaya would eat popcorn. Yeah, bad father. That's not a good parent. I say father, I don't remember what Pattaya dragons, anything. I don't know what their gender is. Gender, dragon. Gender, cookie. But that one's really cute. Another white-haired, blue-eye fellow. This is a rock star. Hey now, I'm still a rock star. All dragons are genderless? You know, good for them. Good for the dragons. Rockstar cookie. Is that literally what they're called? It is. On one hand, I can't complain that much about how obvious the naming is for some of these, but that's a rock star. Hey now, you're a rock star, get your game on, go play. Yeah, you guys said to guess the gender. I would have guessed he, because I'm used to rock stars having long hair like that. But I didn't want to guess without looking, and I am right, it appears. I get that long hair is easily conflated, but I am so used to hair metal, so that's why I'm so confused with all of them. Nagido cookie is accurate? What is Nagido? Nagido? Is that the guy from Danganronpa? I see that a little bit, actually. Supposed to taste like a rock? A little bit. Maybe. Vibe with it. I fear this is missing something. I can tell this is a rock star, and they're going for, ripped jeans with the icing that's on the knees and stuff. But, the guitar is supposed to be maybe peppermint? But I don't know. I don't know if the color fully works for me. Non-food name cookies, my absolute hatred. Yeah, I don't know if I'm fully on board for this one. It feels like you're similar to some of the ones that are only occupation, where what makes a lot of the cookies interesting is that they have an occupation and a food. We're doing synthesis for concept. The ones where they're not synthesizing concepts, I fear are lacking. So I don't know if you're the bottom of this one, but maybe in here somewhere? You're just not interesting. Purple lips are kind of mid. What do you mean purple lips, huh? A lot of OG characters are occupation only, like Carol. But Carol is at least referencing, to me, it references those Christmas tree shaped sugar-esque cookies and stuff, and has sprinkles and things like that on it. For me, this reads as hair, regular clothing, and the only food reference to me is the guitar. I don't know. We can look at the costume real quick, but we still gotta keep moving. Oh, yeah, wait, this is way better. I love this, actually. Thank you. That's way better. Just in terms of design, this is so much more interesting for me as a, like, rock star type of character. So cool. I love the makeup. The fluffiness for the jacket is more interesting silhouette. The guitar feels less like just a generic guitar. Spiked collar? This is fantastic. I love this one so much more. Could have made him rock candy? Yeah! Rock candy for like a rock star! That would have been so smart! Why didn't they do that? First gen design curse becomes way more apparent. Oh, yeah, I guess. Rocking cookies of skin for this aesthetic. I love this. Genuinely fantastic. Much more interesting to me. And a rare case of, you know me, I don't usually like white on white, but all these pinks and purples and the shading of the hair provides nice contrast for the sleeves. Here, I don't like it. You've taken away my undertones of interest and now your arms are gone and I'm sad. This isn't even the same color palette. Like, this is so much more magenta, which I feel like is more interesting. Every color changed here, unfortunately. I don't know. Even the creator said they don't like redesigning old cookies. But I feel like they deserve it. I feel like they deserve to be brought up to present. Kind of do it through costumes. I appreciate that, but like, I don't know. I fear that they're not being given a fair chance against other designs as a result. Oh, another rock star type. What is the name for this? There's a specific like idol type that I can't think of, where it's like the like 7 different hair colors and all of those things. So cute. Shining glitter. Let me see. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Oh, she's so, yeah, like, she's so pop, but also so punk. And like, what is it called? Is it Puffy Puffy on Mayumi? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the right thing I'm thinking of? Yeah! She reminds me of, if you were to merge these two characters together, does anyone know what I'm talking about here? Puffy Puffy Amiyumi. She's like the synthesis of these two characters. Girly pop rockcore. Just J-pop. Maybe it is just J-pop. But I enjoy this synthesis where we are getting a little bit more of some of the punk elements out of it. From, you know, she's got her studded belt, big black ribbon, sparkles, the one singular striped legging. I love this aesthetic choice. Cookie Run Kingdom's version of Miku. Miku. Ooh-wee. K-pop idol. Okay. Thought you got a redesign. They gave her costume that's like her old design for the old fans. Wait, okay. So they gave her a redesign, but they couldn't do it for the other one? Huh? Really? But like, once again, I feel like there's another one where she's sparkling glitter. I guess there's edible glitter. That's fine. But for her hair, could she have not been that, you know, like the like ribbon candy? You know, the like gummy ribbon candy that's like got like the sour sparklies on it? I feel like that would have been a nice food choice for her. I don't know if that one's already taken somewhere else, but I feel like that would have been a nice angle. But I fear I'm missing having food. She's already a cookie. She's just a cookie? Question mark? Yeah, the sour mats. Sadly, that cookie already exists. Oh, come on. Oh. Had more glitter to work with? It's okay. Is she really cute? Yes. She's very cute. I like the variety of colors in her design. She's like just on the edge of becoming overwhelming for me, but mostly passes. I can tell what her occupation is, but like the whole glitter aspect, for it being the primary aspect of her character and her namesake, I would like more of it, if at all possible. Please. Pretty please. Ace colors are in her hair. I mean, I guess, kind of. It's pink. I mean, Ace colors are purple, black, white, gray. Which, not gonna lie, I'm a little unsatisfied as a person with the colors I get on my flags. Purple, gray, white, black. I want more variety. And then once again for the non-binary flag, I get yellow, purple, white, black. I don't really like yellow and purple together. Yeah, it's more like more trans or bi colors, maybe, with the purple, pink, blue situation. But she is really cute. I do like the colors a lot. But I do have flag envy. just like the strangest thing to say. I have flag envy. There's some flags that I like the colors of a lot better, and I'm envious. Well, I thought the non-binary flag was cute. Really? I like the bi flag. I'm bi just by, what is the word I'm looking for? By grandfathering. I think theoretically I qualify as pan, but I use the word bi just because that's what I had first before I knew what pan was. Like, honestly, both of those flags are pretty nice. Flag envy is real. Why is the bi flag so desaturated? Yeah, no, like, I have flag envy. Some of the flags have to be cool and saturated, and the colors vibe really well together, but I want more from them. Oh, she's still so cute in this version, though. She's still so cute. I love her. She's very good. I just wish the sparkling part was a bigger role. She also has My Little Pony. What is the one? The one Little Pony has streaked hair like that also, too. This one also is closer to the ace flag with the direct black, white, purple happening. Yeah, a little Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, yeah. We got another rock star cookie here too. This is the peppermint one, I think. What is this next rock star cookie? And you're right, this is like the non-binary color palette entirely. Black lemonade. Interesting. Makes me think of the show Lemonade Mouth, because that was about rock stars. Oh, see, so the yellow and purple actually work for me here, but they don't work for me here. This specific choice of yellow and purple, icky. The skin tone is so washed out and too similar to the hair for me. I don't like this one. But in the full render, I like it more. There's much better color harmony. The silhouette, I fear, is a little lacking. I do enjoy the lemon being creatively used as part of the guitar. And then potentially just like a little lemon wedge, maybe, as the guitar pick being held in the mouth? Maybe? Flag color trade-off was for the symbols used to make rad designs. Oh. In-game sprite. Yeah, my heart is kind of broken over a bunch of the in-game sprites, unfortunately. And yeah, she does kind of look like that one specific girl from Lemonade Mouth a little bit too. Maybe that's just they have the similar hairstyle? But like this one I fear is not as much of a sleigh for me. It's not as exaggerated, and I tend to like more exaggerated designs better. Please, give me some exaggeration, please. And the in-game sprites colors are upsetting me, unfortunately. So I'm gonna put you in meh. Meh doesn't mean they're not inherently passing, but I fear I've lost something. Oh, Nana. Oh, I see that a little bit too. Huh. Interesting. Unfortunately, a little bit meh for me. I like the punk aesthetic. I want more exaggeration, and the colors are not jiving. No way, Nana. Mention, I watched Nana at an age where I should not have, and I read Nana at an age where I should not have, because it was my aunt's favorite series, and I idolized my aunt. Yes, Nana Mention. I should not have been aware of it at the age I was, but my aunt was so cool, and I just wanted to understand her. Who's next? Peppermint. I think, right? Have I guessed correctly? Yes, I have! I see. So I was complaining before even seeing this design about not using red for peppermint, but if you use that specific like lozenge shape or peppermint, there's no way we're not gonna pick up that that's what it is, at least. So as far as food recognition, it works. The little sailor suit. Using the peppermint as an anagram, not an anagram, as a stand-in for the sailor hat is kind of clever in design work. I'm very interested by the choice of ocean theming, however, where I feel like I don't associate peppermints at all with the sea. Like, they're very woodland-y, because I think about, the trees that evergreen, like all those kinds of things. I think of them similarly. I know peppermint is not the same thing. Yeah, no, I know you do have those blue peppermints. I know the ocean is kind of fresh. They're refreshing. The soda sea. Peppermint blue is a toothpaste color. This is kind of a toothpaste color. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, visually at least, I see the mint angle, and I can see the, like, sailor angle. So conceptually, I'm picking up everything there is. The color design is nice, it's appealing. I enjoy that there's at least 2 different undertones of blue. We've got the much cooler teal and then the slightly warmer, darker blue tone. Works for me. There's another one where by not overcomplicating things and just picking 2 very clear themes and nailing those themes, there's not really any problems here to report. It works because they didn't overthink it, essentially. My favorite mints are the white ones with blue flecks in it. Like the, I don't know what they're called. My parents use those ones. Older design too. But see, I feel like this is the strength of some of the older ones, is that they don't overcomplicate it, where they pick a really clear, obvious food, and then they pick a really clear secondary motif for it, where there's not really any question, and therefore, because those 2 things are so well and clearly planned, the rest of the design just kind of falls into place, essentially. Like, some of the ones I fear, like, are missing things that would make them work better to sell me on the food that they are. But some of the early ones don't have that problem. They need to go harder in design, it gets overcomplicated. Yeah, more does not equal better. More does not equal more better. Sometimes more equals more worse. In honesty. You don't have to make things crazier. Had a very cute costume matching with Sorbet Shark's fancy tuxedo. Ow, that is cute. Crimson Coral. Oh, so this is another one of the mermaid fellas. Here's the issue, it's 5:30. There's a lot of characters left. There's still so many. There's still so many. Do I push back next Thursday and decide not to rush? And we just do this again next Thursday, question mark? Man, the curse really has followed me. I got through Honkai Star Rail in 2, and I got through Genshin in 2. Reverse 1999, not at all. And this one, also not at all. I don't want to have to rush. But I also don't want to end up with not having enough of them to talk about for the whole stream. For it? Okay, if you guys are game for it, I will. I'll have to edit the thumbnail, because it says finishing right now. Or no, it just says part 2. So, theoretically, we won't have to. I should have made you guys, get Gamba about whether or not I'd finish it. I should have made you guys Gamba about whether or not I'd be finishing it. So I could have gotten you. Oh, rush? Oh, no rush? Okay. Shoo. And yeah, I did hear there's 2 new ones that should be added, so I can make sure they're added for next week too. We'll just keep doing them until we get to 6 o'clock and just cut it there. Wherever we get is where we get. Keep going if you want and just tack on some redesigns or something, up to you. That's true. I could keep going and tack on some redesigns at the end where I may pick some of these cookies maybe if we have extra time next week and just decide to say, okay, this is just the extra nudge you would need in order to be in a higher tier or work better in a better category, but I'm gonna keep going for today. Get through as many as I can today, just at like whatever pace I'm going, you know? Yeah. I'll just keep going for today. Don't worry, I'm not leaving yet. You still have to deal with me for at least another half an hour. Redesign Red Velvet. Oh, we tried redesigning Red Velvet and I couldn't figure it out. That would have to be something where I start thinking about it off stream maybe. Where I'd have to start doing work on it off stream in advance because we tried on stream to redesign him and we did not have the solution, unfortunately. We can think about it. Purple Yam I did solve at least. Purple Yam was solved. Pokemon is another game called Witch's Castle, also peak designs, not as many. I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole nother tier list for them though. Maybe the cookies are awakened forms, by the way, faster. Oh, okay, I see. We can look at some of the skins. Yeah, we can look at skins too when we get for next week. But let's keep schmoving here. We'll keep our nice, easygoing pace we have here. I won't rush us. We'll get where we get to today. We can still look at April Fools and costumes and stuff kind of intermittently like we have when it grabs our attention too. And then next week we'll come back for the remainders. Man, I really thought I could get through them today. I always over assume my abilities. I always think I can do better than I can with focusing and getting through things, but granted, this was 175 characters. It took me 2 streams to get through Honkai Star Rail, which was barely 100, so yeah. Won't have any issues yapping and filling gaps if needed on the next one. That's true. That is true. I am permitted free yap next time. You can't complain. I can just talk to my heart's content. Yeah, it is a lot of characters. It is a lot. But anyways, what was this one called? Crimson Coral. It's a nice crimson-y kind of color. And I do see the coral element from the headdress that is being worn. Another circlet, potentially. E.g. ooh. Like this one a lot. Yeah, I like the little hint of green happening on the seahorse, and I wish there was a little bit of green maybe on her. Yeah, her. But I'm seeing the mermaid elements. The clarity is honestly a little better for me on the sprite somehow, because the hair ends up being too similar to the tail here. But you know, I'm getting the aspect, you know, we're doing seahorse, we're doing under the sea. I'm guessing that she is more like military oriented than the other ones we've looked at. Like she looks like, not just like a paladin, but like a horseback knight of some sort riding into battle. Yeah, rare sprite win for me on that one. Commanding a sea legion of creatures to defend her home. Yeah, I can see that. Visually, that makes sense for me. I could see her being a commander of some kind. She's got a little bit of like a military pauldron situation happening on her shoulder. I believe it. She's more military than the other ones. I fear her color design isn't as interesting for me as the other mermaids we looked at. It's better in this art, where we're sort of getting these cooler tones coming into... I don't know what this is. Are those like wings almost? No, it's a cape. Color design's a little lacking. Silhouette's good though, and I can see her theming pretty well. Nope, Goofy, stay right where I put you. You're not who I was moving. Not your time. Oven Break has so many cookies. Does Oven Break have more cookies than this? I'd say she passes, but she gets to hang out with my other red fellas. We've got like these weird corridors forming where it's like, here's 3 pink-haired cookies in a row, here's 2 blondes in a row with like blonde hair, similarly pale skin, here's 3 very similarly toned redheads in a row. Interesting areas occurring here. I also think we're missing the other gem mermaids if we're including cookies like Witchberry and Rainbow Sorbet. Why are you spinning me? Hi, Hoshi. Why am I getting rotated? Also, Ab Galaxy, thank you for following. Sorry, I missed you for a bit there. Hi, Church of Bread. Having a good day? Thank you, I am. Are you having a good day? I hope you are too. A lot of more cookies in Oven Break? Oh, okay, we're not doing that then. That's too many. That's too many. Ah! This is already testing the limits of my ability to be focused for that long. I don't think I can do the other ones. I maybe someday, some way down the down the line, but that's too many for me. Just the sheer number of that is intimidating. There's Disney cookies, but not the Gem Mermaid guest cookies. Oh, unfortunate. Oven Break's almost 10 years old. That makes sense at least. Do you have a favorite cookie run cookie? Based in design, I don't know anything about them as characters, but based in design, my favorites are these fellas, and I know that this character isn't treated kindly by the meta, but I do like them at least. Oh, thank you, Selma. I will cozy. I will chill. These are my favorites based on design, at least. Parfait, Cream Unicorn. I don't remember what your name is. Stardust or something? Something like that? I've learned too many names and they're not sticking all the way. But these were my top ones. Honestly, I feel like I don't know if you're as high as some of these other ones anymore, but... Unclear, we'll figure it out. Only reason I want to break the rule is to drag the dragon cookies from Oven Break, because those will be in Kingdom. Oh, in 2026, okay. I mean, here's the thing. We can go back to some of these series we've looked at later down the line once they've released a ton of new characters. If they've released enough new characters for me to warrant revisiting them. Granted, Genshin and HSR have not released enough for that to be worthwhile, and I don't think Verse 1999 has yet either. But you know, maybe a year from now, Genshin Impact will have released new characters enough that we can talk about those new ones or something, or same deal with these series. We can come back. But not yet. There needs to be enough for it to be worthwhile to revisit, not just to talk about 1 or 2 characters. Who's next? Waiting a while for Tribe 9? What is Tribe 9? What is that in? I'd rather get to look at new series than go back to old ones. Oh, the baseball one. Yeah, that might be a minute. That one is still not on the docket at all. But at least Limbus Company and Dislight and Arknights are slowly inching closer to having their time in the limelight, to getting dissected. Next, we are going back into the Hoyoverse. But after that, it's going to be a community-picked one again. Grilled jellyfish. Ah. I've been too safe from psychic damage for too long, and I fear that it's making me too nice. I need to go back and look at something that causes me a little bit of damage. That way I can truly appreciate the strengths of designs in games like this. Everything must exist in a balance, so therefore back to the Hoyoverse I go. Can you guess where I'm going in the Hoyoverse? I think there's only one thing, more or less, in that realm that we have not touched yet. And that would probably be the one. Question, do you also critique non-VTuber OCs? Love to get some advice for some of my OCs, but they're not VTubers. If you submit them to the VTuber design critique form, that's a-okay. What are VTubers if not OCs on some level? If not just self-insert characters? Go for it. Tainari palette cleanser's hilarious. But that's what I need. I need to be reminded sometimes, like, all of my critiques exist in their own realm within their own tales. So, like, the fact that Axel from Guilty Gear got a 6.5 does not mean that he is on the same level as characters in Genshin who got a 6.5. I am harsher on Guilty Gear because I like it and I know they can strive to do better and they have done better. Meanwhile, with Genshin, I was kind of like, grasping for straws, where I was giving some very kind 6.5s that were maybe not fully warranted, but it was also A, the first series we critiqued, so it had new bias, and B, I was a little bit scared. I was a little bit fearful of giving them unfavorable critiques. Nowadays, I don't have any fear in my heart anymore, so one day, maybe we'll re-rate some things too. You know what might have been a better way of doing these tier lists for me? Was to do it by numbers and rate these out of 10. With the 10 out of 10, or just having like my I would pull for category. Because I fear that this is not enough separation, and that's why I struggle sometimes, where I feel like I could give a quick number to a lot of them and that would help me split them up more efficiently. Anyways, I'm kind of tangenting here. Jellyfish cookie. Yeah, anyways, jellyfish cookie. She is very obviously clearly a jellyfish now that I see her. I like her big bulbous hat that is mimicking like a French maid's hat with the little like, frilly on the top of it. Her maid dress that is also, very clearly sitting somewhere between Jellyfish Belle and maid. Moon jelly. It's very cute, very ethereal. A little monochromatic, and I fear looking at the sprite. Actually, not bad for the sprite, because you know what makes me happy here? I'm glad that they gave her a color undertone for her skin. I feel like that solves so much of it for me. Yeah, she does have a straight up maid outfit. It's very cute. And the monochromaticness, I'm not as bugged by as I usually would be for some reason. We've got purples, we've got navies, we've got more teal undertones. There's good variety in the undertone. This is like a much darker, desaturated tone. Honestly, I kind of like this. Yeah, they use the black at the center of some things, some darker areas, so it's not as low contrast as it could be, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised. The silhouette goes really hard. The color design, even in the sprite, in-game is quite nice. Yeah, line art fades in the skirt. What is that? Line art fades? Oh yeah, the line art kind of transitions on the skirt so that it blends into the, like, tentacles at the bottom more clearly, but then it still has enough contrast up by the arms. Unusual move. This is an unusual move for me, but I actually really like this. This might go up really high in the passing category for me, because I can very clearly tell the jellyfish angle. The way it's being combined with the main aspects is clever, and I'm not really having clarity issues. I quite like it. There's some surprising ones up here for me, like the pomegranate is also really monochromatic, but I liked her design a lot too because there were some clever elements happening in it. Works for me. Very surprising. We can look at her other outfit real quick. Costumes. Oh, the night sky theming! Oh, she's so cute. I fear that the jellyfish aspect is a little bit more hidden here. They haven't fused the maid aspects maybe as well, but I like this. The contrast is so nice. This, for once, I actually like the white line art they're using. Oh, and her sprite reads very well too. Oh, she's so cute. I might actually have to move her up a little bit. I like her. The bows! I know. I like the bows. Her silhouette is so good. Her silhouette is so good. She can hang out up there with my faves. She's good. I like her. Does she even April Fools? Or is she too new for April Fools? Oh, she's just a little jellyfish. They're bonking her on the head. Squiiji also didn't like her colors. I don't mind her colors that much. Her design works for me in a way that I enjoy. Ow, Selma. Why? Why bonk? Do you disagree with me? You're not allowed to. You can't disagree with me. You're not allowed. You're not permitted. This is my house. The jellyfish. She's very cute. No, you said bonk? Oh. I see. Scared me. It was loud. Sorry. Sometimes the volume of it isn't the same, and I don't know why. SpongeBob is holding the net. Nar. Are we gonna get a sponge faced cookie at some point? We've got all these nautical ones. I'm surprised. We're almost at the 3rd anniversary, so we're already in not that old territory. Oh, okay. So we are pretty recent then in some of them. Here's Sayu. If I'm making an educated guess. That's Sayu, isn't it? Right? Burnt cheese cookie? Yes. Burnt cheese cookie? Very much yes. My man gets typecast. I swear. Always they give him something Egyptian. Specifically, usually with an Anubis theming? No? Are you sure? Sayu smoked cheese. Oh wait, so different cheese. Am I wrong? Is there a different one that's Sayu then? Smoked. Wait, hang on. Am I wrong? I would actually be happy if I was wrong that he's not being that typecast. Hang on. Which one is this? Which one is this? Weird. Which one is this? Which of those is it? Voice is the bird one? I didn't see the one you're talking about. We'll get there. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. So never mind. Not correct. Ra, not Anubis. Ruko, I speak Pig Latin. I speak Pig Latin. Don't make me add Pig Latin to Gary's censor list. Because I will. And I am. Smoked cheese. Okay, so the one we're at right now is smoked cheese. Let me just add that to my... There we go. Very good. Save. Okay. Solved. Between golden cheese and burning spice. I don't know who burning spice is. This one is burnt cheese. Okay, this is burnt cheese. Also, I'm sure it could be raw. I just can't see. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Egyptian-inspired design. What we are at is burnt cheese. This is not Sayu. Was I wrong? Not Sayu, this one. Other one is Sayu. Question mark. Anyways, yellow tones with the blue tones are nice. They are cute. Name spelled that way? Isn't it burned? Burnt. You can say something is burnt. Huh? Basque cheesecake? Burnt cheesecake? Fang looks melted. Huh? Concept art, lower part of the page, so cute. Okay. Okay. So, color design. I kind of like that desaturated blue and desaturated gold. The cheese is kind of dripping a little bit in an interesting manner. And the darker colors with it are giving a burnt aesthetic. I don't mind the desaturation here either. It feels like it's an aesthetic choice as opposed to just feeling washed out. Because all the colors are treated in that manner. This one is Sayu. Oh wait, so I was right! I just had the name wrong. I was right. Yippee. Gate Guardian. Okay, does look like sort of like a soldier type character perhaps. Who is who now? Is it? No, it's not. No, it shows the VA on the page? Oh my god. Who is the VA? Correct, not Sayu. Not Sayu. This is Ryan Colt Levy. Okay. We figured it out. We're good now. Solved. I didn't know we could check the VA on the site, but I guess that does make sense. So there we go. Got it. Solved. We figured it out. Smoked cheese. Burnt cheese, not smoked. Oh, I'm so confused. Burnt cheese. The dark colors are saying that it does feel a little bit burned. But I don't know if I would have gotten that is the feud. The food. I'm having a feud inside my brain. I don't know what's going on anymore. Should look kind of similar. Oh, okay. If it's the one that this one looks similar to. I don't know if I would have known that this is burnt cheese as the concept. I can see it now knowing it. Like there's some of these like golden things, but I wish it was treated almost in like a crispier, like, you know, when you like flambe or you like cook the top of sugar or something and it gets that dark, like almost cracked look to it. Based on Basque cheesecake, which does look like this. Oh, Basque cheesecake. Then why is he not called Basque cheese cookie instead of burnt? Is it just something that they burn? Basque cheesecake. Oh, I see, yeah. Yep. Okay, nope, never mind. I do see it. Translation things. Basque means burn. Oh, I see. Okay, great. It would be fantastic if I knew other languages and that'd probably be very helpful to me. Never mind, but still see, I feel like one of the important things with this is that there is that like cracking element to the surface of it. Do you see that? Where it cracks and reveals like the golden bits under it? I feel like we could have like, maybe that's what this is meant to be, but I feel like that cracking might have helped me. But the dark on the outside, gold on the inside, I guess does work out. Has cracks on his chest. Those don't really even register as cracks though. Those just look like pectoral lines to me. But you know, I can see the theming. I'm picking up what they're putting down at least. There are things I would have suggested to modify about it, but it's not really make or break. You can hang out down here with the fellows who I think need a little bit of a nudge, but you're more interesting than some of the other ones at very least. Or abs. Pec tattoos. Yeah, not abs. Abs are not on that part of the body. Oh. Doesn't sound pleasant. Yeah, I don't know. Cookies based off things that aren't exactly what they are. Prune juice is based on a type of mushroom, for example. It's me. Prune juice is based on me. Inky cap, question mark, potentially. It'd be fun if they went for the Egyptian cat goddess, Bast. Bastet? Yeah. Sounds similar to the name of the cake. Oh! Yeah, maybe. That would have been interesting. Bastet sounding like Basque. Huh. That is interesting. Missed opportunity, perhaps. You guys are so, that's very clever. In a way where I almost wish they would have come up with that too. Who is this? What are you? Is that farfalla? Is this like a spaghetti cookie? Is this a pasta cookie of some sort? Are we using pasta for a mummy? Macaroni? Fettuccine? Yes, what is it? Fettuccine? Oh my god. Wait, I love this also. Using the noodles as like the wrappings for a mummy and then the farfalla as the bows and the hair. I love that. That's actually so cute and such a clever way of merging those two ideas. Once again, this is one of the ones where I'm like, I think they cooked. That's so smart. Yeah, so cute, acts like a child, so baby. I think you saw fettuccine cookie before, but never really ranked her. Oh, maybe I did, I don't remember. But there's another one that I really like. I feel like that's so clever. Using the pasta in that manner, where I have no trouble, even from that distance, I was able to guess what her theme was. She's gonna come up here with my fellas. I like her a lot. It's not just the Italian in me. That is feeling pleased with this design. Oh, the little triangles are herbs. She's got a little bit of basil, little ground oregano even. It's so cute. The silhouette is good because they treated her hair like she's got these really big pigtails and the noodles standing up on the top of her head. Her arms are really big and exaggerated. It's good. It's good. I like her design. I may even like her design more than these two. You can hang out with our jellyfish. April Fool's is so cute. Let me see her April Fool's. These are so... Some of these are just so endearing. Oh, her costume is carbonara. I love her. Hang on, that's so fantastic. Oh, look at her. Her big spaghetti noodle buns. She's so cute. Yeah, the basil. Oh, I didn't check burnt cheese April Fool's. We can go back for that. I just want to look at her costume really quick, like in the actual tab. I love that for her, with the little basil in her hair and the little, all the little just like bits of herbs. She's fantastic. This is some of the peak design of this game to me. It's so good. Cheese baked cookies are all in kind of Matrix Kingdom since the OG Kingdom died. They're technically mummies. Oh no! Oh no. She's so cute. I love this one though. Her big exaggerated hands. Her hair, it's like curled into buns. It's clever. I like this one a lot. Let's see Burnt Cheese's April Fools real quick. And then we'll look at another fella. April Fools? What happened? What is going on for this April Fools? This is just like melted dog? Question mark? Just baby. Oh, okay. I see melted. Oh, poor guy. Didn't deserve melting. Tail chasing. Oh, is he chasing his tail? It is cute. Just a cute little guy. Oh, here he is helping out with something. I have no idea what's going on here. Who next? Baby with floppy ears. Oh. This one. I remember seeing this one before and liking this one. That's the Sayu cookie? What's the Sayu cookie? This is? Really? Wait, no? Tell me what this one is. Tell me what this one is. We're not at the other one. We're going in order. Who is this? She isn't. Mozzarella. Okay, okay. Did they take a trip into Italy for some range of this? So confused. Who is Sayu? Sayu is a VTuber who is a voice actor, who does a lot of voice acting in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, this game. Honestly, most popular gacha games he's in. Cheeky nerd. Once again, I kind of like her. Her hair is so gloopy, like mozzarella is, where you know when you get like the mozzarella logs and stuff like that? It's like the right shape for it. Kingdom based on cheese. Can never escape Sayu. Why would you want to? Do you want to escape Sayu? I like that we're still giving this man work. Love the blue around her eyes? Yeah! Based on Haster. I don't know who that is off the top of my head as a god. Let me see. Whoop! That didn't help. Is that not how that's spelled? H-A-S-T-O-R? Hathor. Oh, Hathor, maybe. That sounds more familiar to me. That's an Egyptian god. Yeah. Okay, interesting. She seems associated with red. She's the ox one, right? She's your wedding skin. Interesting. I believe she's an ox or something, right? Question mark? Unclear. Her little headdress with the cheese floating in it is cool. Her hair is almost acting like an arm. It's holding a bell. There's both burnt cheese and smoked cheese in the background. Interesting. The color design for this one is very appealing to me. The blue with those sort of golden undertones and the darker skin tone. Mwah, chef's kiss. Lovely color design here. Her hair accessory is adding to her silhouette nicely, and I love how over-exaggerated and gloopy her hair is. If you're gonna give a character big hair, at least give it interesting shape, which they have. The bell is interesting. I bet that's in relation to the god element, and I like that she's asymmetrical. I feel like a lot of the cookies have very symmetrical outfits, and she has a nice amount of asymmetry in her dress. And yeah, the blue around her eyes is so nice. It makes her eyes so focal. Them going for the white icing probably would have been really focal already, but it is quite focal. Oh, a cowbell! Oh, okay, a cowbell. I was thinking more along the terms of ox, which doesn't make me think of bells, but that makes sense, that checks out. She's very cute. Blue is because turquoise is very valuable in Egypt. Okay, I see. Mozzarella cookie. That which cookie is Sayu? I don't know yet, Hoshi. I have no clue. They say the name, and I don't know which one that is, so we'll find out eventually. I like her. She almost, because of the combination of like the light colored makeup, for a second from a distance, I was wondering if she was Gyaru. Because like the heavy blue makeup and the light like eye flashes and then the blonde hair was making me think Gyaru from a distance, but now I realize I don't think that's the intent. But I like her design a lot. She can come up here and hang out with these other girlies up in the top of the category. Just look up smoked cheese. You know, that is one way of solving it. I need you to know that the thing that opened up, which it gave me a related community, is Chuck E. Cheese. I was expecting to look at a character and immediately got Chuck E. Cheese. I'm going in order. Okay, so now I know who that is, but we're not doing them yet. We're going in order. Who is next? It's not you. I'll get confused if I start drawing other people out of order. Who is this character then? A restaurant has a wiki? That's my question. Why does it have a wiki? Olive cookie. This may be the second to last one for today. Wait to see Montreal's April Fool's. Oh wait, I didn't. Hang on. Go back. We'll look at her April Fool's real quick. Oh, she's a cute little bride. Cheesing beyond the veil. That's so silly. She's got like pixel art illustrations for something. Her concept art. Oh, wait, I missed it. Where is it? Oh, she's got a sticker in line. Concept art. Oh, this is the concept art you guys wanted me to look at earlier too. She's so smug. Oh my gosh, is she hugging them with her pigtails? That's or their hair? That's funny. Where is her April Fool's? Stickers from line, promotional. Did I miss it? Oh, here it is. Oh! Oh, look at her! Oh wait, look, they're in the background too. The one we just looked at, the burnt cheese, and then the other cheese. They're in the background. Look at her! She's so cute! I don't know why she has bunny ears now. This is an interesting, like, fusion type thing. Yeah, it looks like they've gone into, like, a gambling motif for this one. I do kind of love when they make them humans. And I love that they kept her eyeshadow. She's so cute. I like her. People going, oh no, they're hot. Money. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's look at Olive now. That was a good one. I have to change my thumbnail. Because I think some of the people in the thumbnail are ones I haven't seen. Oh, Edward, thank you for gifting a sub to Ren. Very kind of you to rescue Ren from the ad. Thank you. Can we rotate for Edward, please? Pretty please. I can rotate. I'm capable of doing so. I can click into my window. There we go. Yippee. Spam. Thank you. We'll look at the Olive. Gamba is because she loves to make bets. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I see that. Little mushroom? This fella's a little mushroom? Having designed a character who has olive relation to them, I don't think I would have guessed that this is an olive. The hat is really hidden. I like kind of see it, but I almost wish they would have gone for the olives that have the little red thing in the center. I don't know what they're called because I don't know. I don't like olives as a food. They're icky. Olives are icky. I see olive from the ponytail and the big baggy pants, but I kind of just wish for color design. The pit? No, not the pit. Like when you buy them at the store and they come in a jar, they have the little red thingy in the center of them that you eat. No, not like stuffed. They're just like regular ones that have the red thing in the center of them. Yeah, or maybe that is the pit. The red thing. But it's like at an angle for some reason. What is it? Don't like olives and Italian, canceled, unsubscribed. Oh, is this where you draw the line, Riku? What do you have against Italians? Actually, hey, wait, what do you have against Italians? You can dislike that I don't like olives, but that's an interesting way to draw a line. The red is actually added into the olive. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I feel like it would be nice visually for the sake of this design to have a little red in it. There's another place where I feel like I want more variety in the color. The color design is a little lackluster for me. I enjoy their repetition of the like rounded shape language from the hair coming into the pants, having little olive leaves mayhaps on top of the hat. No, it's that you're Italian and don't like olives. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you something worse than that, Riku. Can I tell you something worse? Come here, I'll tell you a secret. Joby gives me a hard time for this, as did all of my great-grandparents. I'm Italian. I'm Italian-American. I'm an immigrant. My dad's side of family, 3rd generation. So not that far from Italy. Not that far. Wait, actually, am I? No, wait. No, I'm second. No. Yes, second generation Italian. My father's first. I don't like Parmesan cheese at all. I like olive oil. I can't stand Parmesan cheese. Not even slightly. I don't like it. It tastes bad. Joby will just buy blocks of Parmesan and just eat it. Ugh. Dishonor to you. Yeah, don't worry. My great-grandparents gave me a hard time about it my whole life. I love mozzarella. I love all the other cheeses. Don't get me wrong. I don't always love pasta sauce. I like homemade pasta sauce. Pasta sauce when you buy it at the store is weirdly like sweet and also too acidic for me at the same time. I don't know. I also had a concept of pickles archaeology. Interesting. Do you like blue cheese? Debatably. Depends on how I'm eating it. But I don't know if are Italians that into blue cheese? I feel like that's like more of a French thing. Could be wrong, but at least the stuff that my family made never really had much blue cheese in it. Sometimes they put it in salads, but that was really it. Parmesan's a mixing cheese. Yeah, I can tolerate it if it's in something where like, if it's in like bruschetta of some sort or like eggplant parm, I'll eat it on, I'll tolerate it. But if it's not mixed in with something like well mixed, no. Gross, bad, icky, cannot have. Dishonor on your pizza slicer. Hey, yeah, no, people who put Parmesan on the pizza, crazy, insane to me. I would never do that. I put extra garlic and oregano on mine. Snack, thanks, Lady Fish Cracker. Hi, Mango. So much has changed. I promise I'm still the same despite my funny eyeballs. I hate pizzas and Italian descent. It's so hard out here. Pizza's not even good in Italy, so there's no problem with you disliking it. I don't think there's any issue, actually. Pizza's not really a big thing in Italy. It's not great there either. Had crushed red pepper. Crushed red pepper is also good. I do agree with that, yeah. Parm, no. Fish cracker cheese, yes. I love me fake cheddar. I think this is real cheddar, though. Don't like carbonara? My family usually makes carbonara and uses, which maybe this is not a normal way of doing things, but my family makes carbonara and uses beef stock in it, so I can't have it. Anyway, I don't think I've had carbonara in so long. I'm vegetarian. Derailed with Italian recipes, sorry. Do you see his older designs? Not yet. We'll take a look at them. Olive cookies are rivalry with adventurer, okay. So this design, I fear that the color is a bit lacking for me, and the silhouette is like just okay. But I see like the explorer, adventurer aspect clearly from the hat shape. There's just some things missing for me. You're missing a little bit of pizzazz. You feel a little under detailed maybe also. So I would put you maybe like somewhere in this region, I think is good. I think that makes sense for you. I don't like this design. Honestly, I feel like I need to do a little bit more of this. You're okay. Honestly, maybe you do come down here. Maybe you hold the top of meh. I'm not a fan of that shade of green. Most people don't like her. I feel bad. I feel bad that they don't like her. What was her? You guys heard her old outfit, but I don't think there's anywhere I can see that. Oh, they made her... Wow, huge forehead situation there. Olive green is diabolical. I like olive green as like a real color. Is this it? Oh, pickleologist? I like this better. The hat having like the pickly bumps and then the inside of the, like what it looks like when you cut into them with the pickle chip. I like these. This is better. This is more interesting for me. Why didn't they do this? This would have been better. The olive aspect isn't strong enough. And I feel like this color for the pickle works better than this specific color palette for the olive. It's so odd that they went a different direction with it. I'm glad I looked at that. Oh, and I guess this is like all the different versions of her. I don't know. I fear they missed an opportunity for Pickle, but maybe we can at least bring Pickles back someday and have the Pickle aesthetic be stronger, better. But I think this is a respectable quantity of characters to look at next Thursday, potentially. I'm gonna have to edit my thumbnail because I believe like this character and this character and this character, I think are currently in my thumbnail for today, and I don't want to mislead people, and I'll move them to that one so it's more accurate for next week. I didn't think we'd have to do part 3. But you know me, the power of Yap compels me. And I didn't lock out that much today. I was mostly good today, I would say. Sure, mates, how would you rate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, how'd I do? How did I do today for succeeding in focusing. I think I did good. Locked in, 8. I can take an 8. I think 8 works. 9? Can't rate out of 10. 8, 9? Okay, I'll take an 8 out of 10. Ouch, Game Loser 6. I don't think I was a 6. Only for the last minutes, 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I think 80% is right. I think 80% sounds successful. Honestly, that's pretty good for me. Monday, I would give myself like a 4. Monday, I was locked out of the house. Today, I'm back. Tomorrow, I don't be locked in for anything. I got an announcement to start. So if you're interested, tomorrow, I have a mini collab announcement thingamabob with Yam Allbat tomorrow. You should come, 2 p.m. EST. But that's all I've left this week. We're gonna do that and then probably just like yap and or draw for the rest of the time. We'll do a little fun little announcement thingy tomorrow and then, yeah, that's about it. That's me for the week. I'll be locked in it all tomorrow. I just have to show you a thing that Yam and I are preparing and then turn it over to you essentially. That's it. So yeah, lurk bait. We can do lurk bait tomorrow while I'm working potentially if you would like. There's like 400 things in lurk bait now. It's insane. There's so many things in it. But yeah. Nice what you use to track your hands. Leap motion. Stereo IR. Yeah, chill Friday stream. We like to have a chill Friday stream. I like having Friday streams where I can focus on talking and not have to worry about getting something done. Luckily, I like when you get sidetracked because some of the things you yap about are fun. Thanks. I feel bad. There's people who I always see that are like, how do you talk on stream? And I'm like, I don't even know how to help you. It's like my #1 skill as a streamer is that I can just talk forever. And I don't know how to do it. I don't know how it works. And I'm not this talkative normally in life. I don't know why this brings out this side of me. But it's good practice at least. But anyways, sadly, I can't rate on YouTube, so I will just have to say shrew me later to the YouTube fellas. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and being very kind and telling me all the lore I needed to know about the characters. You guys are very resourceful, which is nice. What's your favorite cookie from the ones we saw today? Just very quickly, I will tell you as we wrap up. I think my favorite from today, we can just scroll up here and find out. The pinecone one was really good. The moon one's really good. The jellyfish is good. It's these 4 were my favorites from today. Honestly, we'll have to rearrange these because I feel like some of these might be better than some of my top ones, but that's okay. But anyways, YouTube Shroommates, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you, hopefully, potentially, maybe, tomorrow. Shrew me later. Bye, YouTube. Oh, bye, VOD gang, also.